Hello, and welcome everyone to D6, where I are sharing together several friends.
Are you okay?
I don't know why I started it like that!
Aaron?
Very lustful opening to D6.
Would you like a take two, sir?
No.
Wildly horny.
I don't know why I was trying to be like, it's like, welcome my friends, and it's just like, it went the wrong way. I couldn't stop it.
For those who can't see our chat, the image that we posted for that reaction is White Man Blink.
Welcome to D6. I, Urshan, bring together several friends from across the internet to play on a D&D tabletop RPG show. Okay. What a way to start,
good?
you guys. Yeah, no, I'm great. Fantastic. Sure. As sure as I will ever be. Before we get into today's session, we just got a couple of announcements. The first and foremost, I am finishing up a couple of homebrew projects that will hopefully be out before the end of June. So for those of you who are listening early, I am trying to finish up the Ritter Magus because I did kind of overclock it a bit. I need to pull it back some. But hopefully it will be done very soon, and you guys are welcome to test it out when it comes out. All of our podcasts are available over on all of our platforms. That includes Google Podcasts, Apple Podcasts, and Spotify, as well, as our YouTube channel. And our podcasts get uploaded at 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time every Saturday following the recent episode release. So that way you guys can either watch the episode or wait until the podcast comes out.
By all means, if you're driving, do not watch the episode. You're going to get in trouble.
Yeah, I mean, you can certainly listen to it.
Listen to it, sure. Don't watch it, though. We're not that funny.
We're working on it. And I suppose with all of that, I don't really have too many D6 announcements. At the end of July and the beginning of August, so that is the 28th and the 24th, there will be no episodes posted. I am moving, and it's going to take some time, and unfortunately, I will not be able to edit any episodes during that time. So if we're missing for a couple of weeks, I do apologize in advance. It's just, moving stuff. Yeah. Alrighty. How we all feeling about green beans?
It's back.
They're green.
They're back.
Yeah. Oh, I bet.
At least it's not limes.
I can't. I'm gonna make fucking lose it.
Inside jokes, folks. Great.
Alrighty. So, where we had left off, as our adventurers finally leaving Yimnin after acquiring the Pirate Lord's marker from the Empress of Yimnin, and subsequently meeting beforehand meeting the legendary dread pirate Blackbeard. After a very heavy conversation, he decided to leave you all with his fair warning of being out in the seas, being anywhere, is being hunted by him. That in mind, Murad had a moment with his little firefly. And after settling some differences with Crow and leaving them at the temple of the Forest of Spiritsu, you will make your way sailing southward towards the land of the elves, known as Feyvarious, a massive continent that exists on the west side of Eardsihimmle. In the last couple of days of sailing, you will begin to see along the morning ocean mists, about a couple hours out from port, up in the northern end of Feyvarious. My note here. As all of you are heading Thesistimus.
Oh, you are really trying us, aren't you?
Yes.
I am I'm endlessly happy to have the map right in front of me, so I have spelling.
Yeah.
Thesistimus, or as many common traveler would refer to it as Thesis.
Yeah, that's what we're calling it that.
However, Elven naming is a long and complicated way of dealing with this kind of shit. As all of you see the coast not too far from now, you all hear the rumbling of the lower deck door as it opens, and you hear the heavy footfalls of an individual walking upon your deck. As revealing himself, Alois Azure appears before you all. Well then, it's been some time.
Trouble.
Mr. Azure, long time no see.
Yes, I was dealing with a rather interesting situation, to say the least. Now, where's my daughter?
She is probably putting the finishing touches on Dazzle because she had to fix it. By that I mean rebuild him entirely.
Down below.
Alright. Well, I think that there's enough good news to tell you all in the meantime, so how about we wait for that surprise?
Oh, wonder what it is.
Good news.
Did you bring wine?
I could.
Thought we had a
Which
keg
means he didn't.
downstairs. Did you already drink that?
Rolloy just looks at him expectantly. He's not gonna order him to go fetch wine, but he also wants it.
We have wine at home.
This is home being the ship.
And you can see as coming out from the door is a Rudius Thatch, as he's all like, how did he? And then
hey,
he
so.
begins to acknowledge, and then just like kind of
Back away slowly. Oh, that's right. She did
don't-
give him the rundown a little bit.
No, Rudy's not gonna get away. Winter's gonna go up to him just like, oh, hey, Rudy, so, this is, Mr. Azure.
Alois Azure.
Yes. He is, our benefactor.
Right.
Say it.
Right. And you see as the eyes turn, you must be Rudius Thatch. As he walks over, son of Gregory Thatch and Minerva Thatch. And he's like, oh no.
He knows everyone.
You're coming on so strong, Mr. Azure.
It's
I
my
think that's
duty
his
to
point.
know people. Don't worry, Mr. Thatch, I have no ill intent for you or your family, just as long as you have no ill intent for mine. Perfect. Just, I'll just be over here. Oh, man.
It'll take him a minute to adjust, but...
Most people do.
We really need to get to those stories.
Oh, so many to tell. At this point, Cotton, your dazzle is in working order.
You'd see first a dragon, a little mechanical dragon, shoot out from down below and just immediately latch onto Murad.
What?
He's got a new shiny gem and everything now.
Look at that.
Brad
And
gives
then
it a nice little pet.
The eyes lock.
Yep. Cotton looks a little tired and she comes up. She's like, Dad?
Yes. I have some good news for you. And it kind of just beckons to all of you closer towards like one of the large crates for your supplies and whatnot. Well then, bit of a meeting on this one, but I have the fortunate news of telling you all that we're one final step away from solving your problem, Cotton.
Oh. And is this step achievable?
Very achievable, actually. The first job is, of course, to get the claws out of your mind that is clinging to you. Of course, this took some presumptions in the effort of actually trying to dive into any one mortal mind. Of course, with my skills in psionics, I might be able to achieve it with little to no effort. However, I need a actual, let's call it a scan of your mind. So that way I know exactly where to go and how to do it.
Well, that kind of falls short of what I've been able to do. How do we achieve this?
Well, you and I will just have to sit down and then I will start the process of getting a brainscape, if you will.
Okay.
After
She looks
which-
really tired, like,
Yeah.
generally would probably be more excited, but she is just, yeah,
Is this dangerous?
probably.
It's dangerous both ways. Whatever the beings that are collectively roaming around under Cotton is volatile. They're beasts, and when you dive into someone's mind, you very much expose your own to do so. So, the choice is that if I don't do this,
I lose myself eventually.
and if I do this, I could potentially get myself killed. But that is a risk I'm willing to take.
I'd rather be trying than instead of just waiting for a slow, painful death.
Of course, I'm going to need at least a proper place in order to do the scan, so in the meantime, whilst you are all in Feyvarious, I will be looking around the countryside in order to find a lucid area where the magic coalesces.
Well, I guess we should ask around then and see where in Feyvarious we can find a spot like that.
Well, there's probably a number of them, it's just knowing which one is a bit more attuned to the situation.
However, it's the other issue is getting there all in one piece now that we have Blackbeard chasing me down.
You see as the eyes turn towards you. I was hoping he wouldn't come out of his slumber for at least a while longer. At least I would have been able to handle that situation with ease. In the meantime, he'll be probably making whatever moves he wants in the interim. But if he hasn't killed you yet,
Well, he showed up and he made a promise of peace while we were at the temple. But he said once we're out on the ocean, it's pretty much open field for him.
That's more than he's ever given anyone that I've known, so...
He's not himself right now, and I don't blame him for not being himself, but...
Mira nods in agreement.
I mean, he was
Sad.
definitely still a big guy, but he looked
sad. As
Yeah.
he should be.
Exactly.
Sad, angry old man.
Then... we'll use that to our advantage.
On a positive note, I used your roar to scare off a divine dragon. This is quite funny.
Do we still have
Really?
one more of those charges?
We still have 2 more of those, and I can make another one.
Well then, I'm very glad that you managed to, use my voice as a means of, deterrent for whichever divine dragon may have seen fear from me.
Well, that was the Leviathan, but now he's dead. And then the gun evolved.
Tatsumaro is killed.
Yeah.
Bit of a dick, but he had it
Just
coming.
creating a cult and harming people.
Good to know.
But oh, did he skitter when he heard your roar?
Yeah, it was quite funny.
Well, he was definitely much younger than I am. Every now and again, there's a collection of dragons that love to get together in order to explain their circumstances. There's always usually some form of disagreement at these little events. But, when meeting Tatsumaru, he was very keen on trying to make a name for himself quite quickly. Not in the good way.
Well, that good way ended very quickly. For him, anyway.
Evidently. Right. Well then, in the meantime, there are other things that I need to attend to. There's a meeting up in Thalia Cliffs that I need to deal with, considering
Before you
that...
go, you're still watching over... whoever it is still watching over Zara, right?
Quite luckily, yes.
Because
They've
now...
been-
Jinoshi has made a threat against her now, too.
Every pirate lord has an interest to use the Pirate King in some way. Do not make that mistake. Her threat is probably in order to goad you. I don't know much about Jinoshi, but her long history, especially once as an admiral of Yimden, has proven to be a rather tragic tale.
By all means, tell it.
Tragic for herself or tragic for others?
I think a little both. Well, as far as some would know her history, it was during the Lumerian Wars. She was probably one of the most successful admirals in staving off Excelsium in their assaults. It led her to gain that ranking quite quickly, and she was quite fearsome, with a crew so loyal that they wouldn't even deign to leave her. When she returned, looking to claim a rank and title worthy of royalty, instead, they just gave her a husband to be married to.
Oh.
She didn't like that. And as such, she betrayed her country, her people, and fundamentally saw that pirating was worth more to her than honor and duty. Joining Blackbeard's crew and then sailing with him for a few years before he decided to step down and give the position to her.
Interesting.
So, as far as public record is concerned, Jinoshi is a fearsome woman, but she can be quite intimidating. She's known for goading her enemies into using their fury against themselves.
Boy, she sure tried.
She definitely tried.
To be honest, if it wasn't for Holly's mother and Mark, we probably would not have gotten out of that cave.
No, she would have stopped us, regardless. But we also weren't playing into her goading.
Oh, no, I kind of slipped into that. I did shoot her.
No, she approached me and tried to harm people. I think you had every right to shoot her.
But that did show us a very key point for her abilities, so...
Well, Crow
Yes.
told us that.
Well, yeah. But we heard both from him as well as saw it for ourselves.
As long as her crew is near her, we can't harm her, so...
I think you might be running into that issue with almost all the pirate lords. As far as we know... sorry.
No, I said all of them. That's all I said, sorry.
Well, looking at it from this point of view, each of the pirate lords has a means of keeping themselves protected. Probably with the exception of maybe Viscal, but he's more prone to that kind of behavior anyways. Either which way, you're dealing with individuals that aren't going to be easily killed, or if they can be even killed at all. Moreover, as I would currently understand, all of you have successfully collected a good number of the Pirate Lord markers, and
We
with
have
the last
3.
one sitting on the neck of the King of Volflora.
Oh. Well, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, that one's gonna be interesting.
I have to agree. There's not much that can convince a man like that to give up something so worthwhile when he's constantly surrounded by pirate lords. However, now that we have 3 and there's only 1 left, perhaps there is a way to convince him.
How so?
Well, as you are all aware, the Pirate Lord markers command the Pirate Lords at least once, a right by duel. If we can manage to convince them that we could strike them all down at once, and fundamentally change how Pirate Lords can be dealt with in the future, you might see that fundamentally as a boon in order to recontrol Volflora without needing the Pirate Lords at his side. Certainly played the long game on this one.
It's a tall ask, but you think we're really up for it, Mr. Asher?
I don't think you guys are too far off from being able to defeat at least a couple of them, but not all of them. Davalis is probably the hardest one that I imagine will be to kill.
Shame.
And yet, probably one of the more important ones for the
Roy
immediate
is
future.
cracking his knuckles.
We're on the
By all means, we've
quick to
already
get the rest of
agreed.
your staff, too, so...
We've already agreed who's going to get the last hit on that one.
Oh,
yeah.
of course.
I mean,
He has to.
it's not a matter of agreement. I need to be the one who gets the last hit.
Marek nods. It's like that's a very specific detail.
So, I think that this will ultimately come down into the later conversation, or a conversation now. How do you wish to deal with the Pirate Lords once you have all the markers in hand? Do you want to challenge them all at once? Challenge them one by one within the same day?
Oof.
I think it's only going to be 1 by 1.
I don't think we'd be able to handle all of them at once, especially given their, frankly, nearly impossible to kill.
Listen, the damage I did was only because Holly was able to help me. And that was very lucky.
We all work together.
So, all
And
of us
together
bunched up
we can
against
take 'em
one,
out.
sure.
Yeah. I think I think our best bet is to find a position where we use, I don't know how the medallions work exactly, but we can use the medallions, take out one, and try to tackle them one by one, kind of pick them off, with hopefully not them realizing till it's too late that we're going after all of them, so they don't have a chance to group up.
Though I wouldn't put it too far past Arthur to already know that this is going to be happening.
Knowing the kind of man he is, it's not an impossible thought.
Speaking of which, it is all but basically guaranteed he does plan to use Zara.
I won't let that happen.
Either.
No, I know. And did you know that she might be a Ladrin as well?
I had assumptions. Of course, it was hard to tell at first. Most of her abilities, or much of her visage, gives way to pointing towards Murad, out of your circumstance. But Eladrins are far and few in between on this side of the Veil. Considering that the Fae have been making a lot of activities to pierce this side, I don't imagine that they would find it too gladdening should any Eladrin be on this plane of existence and not assisting them in their efforts.
Well,
So
Arthur seems to have the understanding that she is, and that's why he wants to use her.
Eladrins are powerful Fae. They truly are.
She's also 12.
I know. This makes things difficult. No doubt about that. But I have reason to believe that should we manage to actually take care of her, she is taught by people who care. She might be able to control such abilities in the future. Looking towards you, Roloi.
Seems like you might be helping her with that. At least some version of yourself.
He shrugs.
You're Uncle Roloi.
You are Uncle Roloi.
Albeit, though, now you don't look like much the grandpa type of uncle.
I could be an uncle like this.
Well, yeah, but you don't look like the grandpa type that you were before.
We never said he was supposed to be grandpa.
He's a young Cole now.
That's him, and she points at her dad.
Uncle.
Uncle.
Grandpa's already been filled out. That's his job.
Either way, my eye is being kept very close on Zara.
Thank you.
In the meantime, whilst all of you are handling certain situations within Feyvarious, I have at least a gift for all of you. And you see as he reaches into his jacket, I'm meaning to hand these out for some time, and I know she'll be making an appearance as he pulls out 6 very pink tickets.
No way. Is that what I think it is in your hand?
What are these for?
Pink.
Greatest show on the world. Or at least on the seas.
That you got tickets for Priya? Again?
And as he walks over and hands you all of them. She'll be landing in Feyvarious. She'll be landing in Feyvarious hopefully today. And these are backstage tickets.
Cotton's face went from sullen to oh my god, and the shiniest anime eyes you could ever see on her.
Holly's holding it like
I'm
a foot
completely
away.
lost. I'm completely
Because it's
lost.
pink.
This is so offensively colored.
Yeah.
That's her color.
As
She's a-
he looks towards you, Winry. She's a magnificent bard, and quite famously, ow,
Ooh.
ow, my table
okay?
stabbed me. Yeah, no, my table stabbed me.
The
I
great
needed to.
Eloise Azure.
Stabbed by a
Done
table.
by Apricot.
Yeah. Oh, ow. She's a well-known bard and captain of the pirate ship, the Orchestra.
Oh. Okay.
So, there is a reason why I was able to get at least the backstage ones, and I really recommend you use them when you manage to make port.
Fair enough.
Okie dokie.
She's just staring at the ticket and then immediately just hugs her dad.
And he hugs you back. Well then, that being said, I do have another matter to handle altogether. Thalia cliff problems continue to arise.
Oh, is Samael okay?
He's dealing with the walls closing in around him, and now you see as he kind of like hesitates. His brother intends to return home.
Oh.
So I'm gonna have to be careful in playing my role there. Either which way, it is a job that must be done.
Just be careful.
Always. After which, you see as he begins to walk towards the door, and he places a green gem on the handle as he turns it. Oh, and one last thing. It will be very difficult to contact me in the future in a few months from now.
Why?
The enemies are closing in on me as well. But I promise everything will be fine. This
Holly
won't be the
narrows
last
her eyes
time.
at him.
This won't be the last time you see me. I will say that, but this will probably be the second to last, or at least third to last, depending on the
What do you-
circumstances.
What do you mean by that?
I have a feeling the world is about to change dramatically, if I have the right assumption of things. But I will value every single moment that I possibly can while I'm at it.
Cotton looks very, like, incredibly confused. He's like, what do you mean? Like, he's basically declaring, I'm gonna die, and after 3 times you've seen me. Like, what do you mean?
I mean that I'm going headlong into dangerous situations where even a being like me can find themselves in a rather precarious mortality of the circumstances.
And we can't help you?
You have your own problems to deal with. I still need to find that space in order to read your mind, and I'm not sure how much I'll be able to assist with the pirate lords after all is said and done. But for now, just staring at the door and like the threshold as you can see a rather familiar library just beyond the door.
Oh, the Bastion?
Just stay safe.
You too.
I will attempt to remain as safe as possible. But knowing lives and knowing the future, we're all unsafe now.
Fair.
Well, see you around, kiddos. See as he kind of just pulls the hat down a bit before walking through the door, and then the shimmer of the door fades.
Well,
That was a bit of a grim goodbye.
yeah. Well, that was my dad, Rudy.
A little bit of a morose person when he leaves the room.
Not always.
He's not always like that. This was just a very important moment.
I feel so bad for Holly. Holly knows and can't say anything.
She just puts her hand on Cotton's shoulder.
She'll just quietly put her hand over her hand. Just the quiet talk that they always have. Anyways, we gotta go find Reloy's staff. Well, the rest of it.
Yep.
Who knows
And
what kind of
also-
crazy he's gonna be able to pull with it.
With all the crazy
I
stuff
don't
he's
even
already
know.
pulled?
What was that, Kendra?
With all the crazy stuff he's already pulled? My
At
goodness.
this point, I feel like he's just gonna be juggling the Parrot Lords in the air without their consent.
Oh my goodness, I would love to see that.
Gonna get wilder.
We need a painter
A painter?
to capture forever the stunning moment when we completely humiliate the pirate lords.
Oh, absolutely. I do agree to this.
Hey Rudy, you're a good cartographer. You think you could be a painter too?
Oh no, my
That's a
skills
totally
are,
different skill set.
my skills are being able to read maps and make maps. The artistic intent behind that is more for skilled artisans.
Nah, well, I figured I'd ask.
Well, I guess
Maybe when we see the bard, we can ask her to write a song about it.
Priya deals with love songs, and a lot of them.
Yeah.
Just to explain Priya in our modern sense, player to player here, think big like Final Fantasy X meets Taylor Swift.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Such an
Cue
icon.
Wenry still having absolutely no clue and just like, okay, I'll just see what this is about.
I am a very big fan of hers.
Obviously. So that speaks well for her.
I mean, I've never seen you squeal like a little girl before, so that said a lot.
I've always been a fan of hers. She's been around for a while.
Murad gives a nod.
Surprised we didn't see her when we were in Velflora.
Well, given your response to these tickets, she might have been trying to lay low.
Did you not see anything pink while you were there?
Well, there were a lot
very
of
pink.
people. There were a lot of people, I can't say.
Was like their helper person assistant were they wearing like pink?
Their first mate.
First mate, okay. I wasn't sure
is
who
who
it
you
was
met,
exactly.
yeah. Daigo Icon.
I don't know this as Cotton, but you helped him pick out a hat for Priya.
Yeah. Was he wearing any type of pink?
No.
No, he's not that flashy. He's kind of like the backstage manager.
Gotcha.
He portrays himself as captain, but he's really just the first mate.
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna have to dust off my hat when we get back to Boflora.
Alright, so where are we heading? We are heading to
Thesis.
Thesis.
Thank you for giving us a nickname for that.
Well, all the cities have like a common tongue name, but like trying to pronounce them in Elven tongue is a long process.
Yeah. Did Reloy ever figure out where in this area, or is it just we know that it's in this place? Like this continent, I guess.
You know it is in Feyvarious.
Joy. There's a lot of places.
Mm-mm.
Wonder if we should narrow it down before setting down our anchor.
I just wish we could have Zara with us. She'd probably love Bria.
Well, if my guess is right, Bria will still be around.
Oh, she will. She says that with a tone of knowing something you clearly don't.
Winry will squint.
Going to go to Thesis.
Player side, I already know.
Yep.
But I'm not
Look
going to
for the
say it
wand.
because I want it to be a surprise to the listeners.
Herm.
Harm.
Her.
I am trying to bounce back from the other day. I'm just having a hard time. Sorry.
It's okay.
Hopefully we can just get to this place without getting intercepted by Blackbeard at least.
We have a
And that's-
pretty good ship for sneaking around. I don't see
Got
us
a pretty
getting-
good ship and a number of very vigilant eyes keeping an eye out for anything.
Wouldn't worry about it.
Alrighty. So, as all of you managed to push in the last couple of hours, and finally making port here in Thesis. As you do.
Just in case. Just in case any of us are to encounter some problems, either getting into the port or just anything that may happen throughout the day, I'm going to take 6 minutes, and I will cast on each of us Gift of Alacrity with the Scepter of Amseer.
What does that do again?
For 8 hours, you can roll a d8 and add it to your initiative rolls.
Ooh, right. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
The dogs agree.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Hork.
Book.
Burk.
Alrighty. And as all of you begin to slowly make your way into the port, you manage to dock. Pay the 10 gold piece fee.
That-
And you are welcome inside of what is one of the largest elven cities in all of Eardsihimmle.
Well, it's elves, so it's fancy as hell. Guaranteed.
Hoo-wee! You're not kidding. Look at this place.
You see not just only what looks like to be these common town, very Alernonian architecture, but you also see the architecture that surrounds the entire city is of elven design. These massive green and white buildings that just permeate and shine with with a level of pompousness as one could expect of those who find themselves of elven descent. And there are millions of elves that are walking the streets today. You do happen upon a few odd humans and half-orc and whatnot here and there, but you get the sense that they're more there for quick business than prolonged stays.
Does anyone know where we should start for the staff, at least? And she's talking to her group, not me talking to you.
Let me see if the time stream will point me in the right direction. I will cast Divination.
We're gonna put a pillow under him again.
Just gonna
More
find
so
a
that you
nice
don't bust your
spot
butt
out of the
again.
way.
Oh, it's warm here.
Alrighty. And what is the form of your question?
I'm just rereading the spell to see if this needs to be in the form of a yes or no question. Does not. Okay. Well, I guess. My question is where on this continent specifically is the last piece of the staff of Amsir?
Okay. Switch this real quick, and then we'll have your answer. As your mind folds back and you enter that space, you are met with three particular visions happening in succession. The first, you see a sea of very small and reptilian-like faces. You could account for them to being like kobolds, as they all have eyes looking at you. And then leading up to a single tall and almost emanating figure. And there is just this delight to the visage. It's a little fluttery, but also as you kind of like walk and wade through these shadowed faces, and you break past that first one, you see a monstrous beast. Large, gleaming, and red. With two massive wings and claws like spears.
Oh boy.
And then past this, you see a sea of treasures and gold.
Oh.
And sitting amongst it
is the reverberating sound and the almost magnetic pull towards your staff. Before the vision shuts you out and then right back into your body.
See, the pillow worked.
Oh. Oh.
You okay, buddy? She like yanks you back up.
Yeah, this incense. It just... You never get used to how potent it is.
Lavender?
Huh?
Lavender?
Oh, there's more going on here than lavender. I think there may be some wormwood in this thing. Anyway.
Sandalwood, even.
Ooh.
I love sandalwood.
It smells really
It's a good one.
It's a really nice smell.
So, what did you see?
Red Dragon Horde.
Red.
That's what we're gonna need to be... That's what I saw.
Does that mean anything to Cotton?
You know one red dragon, personally, and they themselves are a little frustrating to deal with already, given that they are a full-grown adult red dragon.
Yep.
Any dragon is dangerous in and of themselves. You
Considering...
faced off, but you guys have faced off against an adult blue dragon, but those guys are pipsqueaks compared to red dragons.
No, I know. I'm asking for something that you and I know is... We've talked about. Does that mean anything? Like, or it could be pretty vague.
In the immortal words of the smartest man alive, it's all connected, man!
Of course. So, Red Dragon. Here?
Yep.
Well, we do know dragons can hide in plain sight. At least some of them, anyway.
Well, I also saw kobolds.
Well, kobolds do generally work with dragons.
So where there's kobolds, there's dragons.
Yeah.
Or at least the
Not
dragon
always,
that we're
but
looking for.
yeah.
Are there sapphire kobolds?
Mm-mm.
That would be hysterical.
Maybe.
I've never seen a kobold work with my dad.
I picture like a bunch of sparkling sapphire kobolds in like black suits and ties and sunglasses
You definitely get a laugh out
with
of
sending stones in the air.
They all wield guns.
This hole is clear, over!
That would be funny.
11 days! 11 days!
Stop it, guys. I need to breathe.
No, die.
Then perish.
Oh god.
Okay, so we're looking for kobolds for the staff.
Yep. The remaining part of the staff is in the Red Dragon's Horde. At least,
Oh, lovely.
that is what the timelines have whispered to me.
And let's get him.
Well, we were gonna raid a vault one way or the other, I guess. Just turned out not to be the Emperor's vault.
Really probably use a horde's worth of treasure for the ship right now.
I don't think the dragon would let us get out with that
probably
much.
Can we fit that much? How big is the treasury on the ship?
Let's see. So for a ship typically that size, it would take 50 crew. We're using some accommodations to fit other stuff in there. We have room.
And,
For a dragon's horde,
Math! That's how that works.
according to my calculations.
if we need to grab and go, we've got a portable vault right here on my pocket.
Yep,
could
between
see
that
that.
and our ship, we'll be going slow though, so probably not take the whole horde.
See, this is
Yeah.
why I need to learn Magic Chest.
That sounds
If we
fun.
take enough, we can buy another bag of holding, and then we can fit more treasure, and we won't go slow.
That's very true.
Maybe I should dump some of these spears I've got in here. I've got a few too many.
Put them in the armory.
You know what? I think I'll do that before we leave the ship. Gosh, how many are there here?
Uh-huh.
I have 8. I have 8 spears.
Hey, Aaron, do you have your phone with you real quick?
Are you messaging me on Discord?
I need to ask you. Well, I can ask on Discord, or should I just text you?
Message me on Discord because I got the
Okay.
laptop here.
Gotcha. Cool. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah. Still one of the best things you've ever given me, Kendra. That and the Stream Deck and everything else.
Yes.
And everything.
Yes, let me keep throwing money at this, keep this production going.
Yes.
Just put me in the credits, I'll be happy.
Okay. Cotton just kind of like, all right. This is gonna sound a little weird, but I need you to trust me on this. There are things that I know that's not my business to say, and I'm trying to avoid getting yelled at for it, so you're just gonna have to trust me that this is gonna make sense. We should go straight to that backstage thing with Priya.
I mean, isn't that what your dad said?
Yep.
Alright, well,
Okay.
I suppose we should then figure out where that is.
Concert.
Excuse me, my good sir.
You cannot miss that ship.
You see as like a kind of like to say any elf is old is kind of redundant. But you see an elven man kind of like turn his head and is like, my goodness, I have not seen a halfling in quite some time. Hello.
Yes, hello there. We've actually got some tickets here to go see a Priya.
See
can
his
you point
face lights up. Really?
Yeah, isn't it cool? Anyway, we're not familiar with this area. Can you just point us in the right direction where we might be able to find her?
Well, we know that there's supposed to be a show tomorrow. The whole city is kind of ecstatic about it. But
Cotton's like, yeah.
to say the least. Yes, we managed to convince the council to at least have a small sanctioned area for her to do her show because she's quite well known for guerrilla music warfare, if you will. But yes,
She's harmless, to be honest.
we know it's just.
She's still a
it's just
pirate.
it's more of the kind of draw she has to everyone.
It's her fans, hun.
They kind of are a little, on the very aesthetic side.
Yes.
But yes, near the port side, towards the more populated end of the city, you'll be able to probably run into her ship, as I believe she's making port today. However, it seems like the local city guards have been quite attuned to keeping people at bay.
Oh. Well, hey, thank you very much. That was very helpful, sir.
Yes, thank you.
Yes. And I hope all of you have a lovely day.
Thank you.
I expect to.
And see as he kind of just like nods his head and moves on.
So she's not here yet, but she will be.
She
Okay,
probably
so that-
already is.
Oh, she's okay. I thought you were like hinting that she wasn't here yet.
Keep in mind, information can flow very differently from person to person.
Yeah.
They could also functionally not know. They might be
So maybe-
speaking out of their ass.
So maybe it's best we go check that area now, and since we have backstage passes, we might just be able to just get through anyway.
Yeah, I agree.
Alrighty, well, Hornsby, you watch the ship.
Ow!
Dazzle's just sticking to Murad.
And I suppose then we're on our way then.
Yep.
Alrighty. As all of you go and traverse out and make your way to the northeastern part of the city, where you see just a host of just estates and homes that kind of line the coast on this end of the city. And there you see, just not too far off, is this massive ship that could be referred to as almost like a galleon. This thing needs massive masts and just the color itself, the pink sails, the kind of delightful yellow that kind of lines the side of the ship, as well as all the silvers and golds. And without
Giant
a
Bahamut
doubt,
in the front.
yeah, getting to that, this massive figurehead of Bahamut that could almost match your guys' Mongreers, but probably actually made out of pure platinum.
Oh my.
She may not be a violent pirate, but if you try to harm her, it's her fans you're gonna worry about.
Fudge.
She has an army unofficially, if you get my drift.
Well, alright. Dang, this is a huge ship.
Yeah, because it... Cotton knows what the ship does, right? She's been to one already.
Yeah.
Yeah, she like
you know.
You see these lines here and there, right? And she's pointing out like very thin lines here along the visage of like the side of the ship.
Mhm.
This ship transforms to a stage.
It turns into its own stage.
Correct.
Well, I never knew a ship could be so fancy.
Oh, fancy is one way to put it.
I mean, if you have the money for it, you can build practically anything.
Yeah, our ship was pretty fancy.
Our ship is incredibly
Oh, shit.
fancy. It's literally the night sky.
Yeah.
Listen,
It is
nothing
very
can...
fancy.
Nothing will top the Night Wish in my book, but I can still appreciate a very pretty ship.
Yeah.
While as you guys are kind of like walking around in the streets, you see what looks like to be a single file collective of kobolds, as you just hear left, 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 right, left, 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 right, left.
I told you to trust me on this one.
Well, we found the kobolds.
Yep. As they all kind of like march in synchronicity, you see like they make stop after stop at every shop that they possibly can, and kind of just leaving behind all these notes and messages, and you begin to see this is what they mean by like almost guerrilla warfare of performances. They will show up, spread the message, wait for the show to happen, and then leave.
You know, Wenry's curious. She's going to pick up one of these flyers.
Yeah, it is a very nice looking flyer with what looks like to be this hand drawn, very extremely artistically detailed version of this Priya. Kind of like as you would see for like most like concert posters. This is exceptionally beautiful.
Oh. Well, hey,
that's
here,
her,
Cotton.
all right.
Here you go, Cotton. Maybe we can have Priya sign this.
Thanks.
I got no use for it. You might like it, though.
No, I do. Thank you. I appreciate it. She's trying to, like, stay professional while not being complete fangirl at the same time. She's doing her best.
As all of you make your way through the port town, and as you get up close, you begin
sent
to
you-
hear...
One last question.
Oh.
Sorry. I had to ask because I have things to send if otherwise.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't do it through the iPad, but I could do it through my phone.
I have the images. I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Just so I send
yeah.
the correct images. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Alright. See if I can grab the clip. because I know I can technically play this.
Please don't get us stricken.
It's all right. If I need to delete it, I will.
Okay.
You begin to hear a collective of kobolds talking and kind of clapping along as you hear the sounds of horns and drums beginning to play in the background.
Sounds like rehearsal.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
As you see that they're kind of just moving along, and there is a wondrous little just march to it, as they're all kind of creating a complete show from top to bottom. And
It's a drum line, essentially.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yay.
That's crazy.
as you see as it comes down with that final beat, and you just hear one of the kobolds, no, do it again, run it back. And the one human in attendance who's just kind of like sitting at the top, just watching them kind of practice away, does the eyes turn to all of you. Murad, this is a familiar face.
Oh, hey, that's the dude.
What do you mean, the dude?
know,
I
the
think
dude.
I remember
I
him.
helped him with the hat, I believe.
Yeah, we both did.
Yeah. As you see, as he kind of just makes his way over towards all of you. Well, the show's not complete just yet. Captain Murad.
That's me.
It's good to see you. We've been awaiting your presence. Well, all of you.
Oh.
I'm happy to hear.
Come with me. For kind of just...
Met him already? Is Cotton mentioning to Mira?
Yeah, I told him I helped him with the hat. Me and Winry helped him with the hat.
Yes, it was a very necessary hat to have, especially for that show in particular. It was it was hard because she's very open to trying out new outfits, but it takes a bit of time to put things together, and just like run into one of the kobolds, like kind of run into his legs, just like no, we're still working on it. We swear it just needs a little bit more time before kind of running away. It's like, ugh.
Stay hydrated.
And like you see, it's like all the kobolds who have like water skins kind of.
My goodness. Busy as a beehive here.
Well, she does take care of them. All of them.
Well, that's good.
And it kind of just like, I mean, if all of you wish to know exactly, as just like kind of stops and like looks at all the kobolds. All right, we have Astrid, Cookie, Cruiser, Brisket. Those are all those on the overhead, and then over there is security. We got Bing Bong, Ding Dong, Kong Gong, Jeff, Buster, Juju, Onda, and Beat.
Oh,
And then,
Jeff.
and then of course we have our stage hands over there. We got Bits, Bobs, Whips, Whip, Nay, Dougie, Twerk, Vibe, and Check.
They all kind of, I guess, chose their names.
Oh, my goodness.
By the way,
they're kobolds.
that's Astrid, by the way.
Yeah, he's the winged blue one, and then and then of course, as kind of just like some of the backstage hands kind of like surrounding him, and just like that color, not that food, and we need more for the confetti. And these are Mercy, Grace, sirloin, flank, fillet, and ribeye.
Delicious.
And they all just spread out.
They are very very busy bees.
And then, of course, there's me. I am Daiko Aikong, to those who don't know, and then, of course, those who already know. And as all of you finally enter within the ship and make your way down, and, of course, she hasn't left her room in a while, and that's why I reached out to Mr. Azure to see if he might be able to send some assistance.
Why? What happened?
I don't know. That's the reason why I was waiting for all of you.
I guess we can help.
We can try. We're kind of in the dark as you are, then.
Yes. Oh, well. As you hear him knock on the door a bit, just... Priya! Aloise's assistants are here. And you just hear... And just stuff kind of like falling over. It just opens the door. You see what is a tall, humanoid-looking woman with white hair and long, like very long, white, cloudy-like hair that curls at the ends with these long pink tips. And she's just like no makeup, no nothing, just. Hi, hey, hello. Your dad's not around, right?
No, he's not. And Cotton understands, like, giving her a nod. Like, I get it.
Okay. All of you. Thank you, Daigo. Thank you.
And just, like, kind of, like, has you all shuffle in, and then the door closes.
You were stressed.
Very, very stressed. I'm dealing with quite a lot right now, and, of course, there is supposed to be a show tonight, and it's kind of hard to do it right now, considering, I think I am being chased.
By who?
A dragon!
Ah.
What is it with dragons and chasing bards around the sea lately?
Cotton's just giving, like, a straight line face, like I said nothing to her.
Listen, I know this is a tall order, and I gave those backstage passes. It is my plea for help. I can't deal with this situation, and every time I sense him nearby, it's like...
That narrows it down. You said a him? I take it you know this dragon.
Well, I know two, and I feel like I'm being chased, and they're working together, and they just want something from me, and I don't know what to do.
Do you know what they want? Or is just you don't know and it's freaking you out?
It's freaking me out. I've had to cancel a couple of shows already, and it's...
Have you tried confronting them yourself?
No. Why? No. I couldn't. I wouldn't. I just... If I do so, that's the end.
Huh.
And
Okay.
I obviously don't want them getting so close that they hurt
Ruin
my
the show
crew.
again. Yeah.
Well, show be damned, it's my crew that I'm more worried about.
Okay.
I'm so sorry to
Well-
put this all on you, so out of nowhere.
Honestly, that's kind of what we do.
So you called my dad for help, or he found you?
I called for him, given his propensity to kind of knowing many a thing, and I wouldn't trust anyone. And of course, the price for his assistance is priceless.
Eric
Suddenly
raises an
boss
eyebrow.
music.
Well,
Practicing something else up there.
do you know Do you know why they might be after you?
No.
I mean, I am.
I said nothing. I'm just saying that now. And she's saying that to her.
I mean, if you want, if it's a
Let's
secret, then that's
say-
fine.
Let's just say that I have a lot of valuable things that dragons would kill to have.
Looks at Roloi. Should we say something?
Yeah. I can't think of a reason not to.
By all means. Also, Priya, I'm Cotton. You've met me before. This is Murad. That one's Holly. That's Roloi. And that's Winry.
You're pink.
I'm very pink, yes.
We met a purple guy a while back.
One of my uncles?
No. Crow.
Oh, okay.
Like a drow, or?
I kept... yes.
Yeah.
I kept bringing it up.
Yes, he was very purple.
Yes, well, So-
I guess with a little more clarity, I am Priya, the Roseabella idol.
We are...
I'm Reloi. Paradox Mage.
Pleasure to meet you.
That's a pretty cool. Like Mirad's whispering this to Royce. That's a pretty cool name.
Yeah.
I came up with it on the spot.
Awesome.
yes.
I recommend keeping that. Branding goes very far in a world like this.
I've said that we've needed epithets. We're pirates. We're
Well,
pirates.
if you can think one for me, and then we'll do that later. But
Just turns to Priya. We're pirates.
She knows.
But
I know.
we're good pirates. We're as good as
What
they
she
come.
does. Yeah.
All pirates have a range and scope of good and bad, but myself being on the good and chaotic side, amongst all the other chaos. But yes, I'm relatively sure that it is a pair of dragons that have been after me. And they keep showing up at my shows. They keep getting too close for comfort.
the optimist in me thinks that these are super fans, but I know that's probably not the answer.
Couple of creeps.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you did see a red dragon in your vision.
Yes, was one of them red? Remember you
yes.
said there was two of them.
I'm not exactly sure of their status. I'm familiar with red dragons, and
Was one of them blue by chance?
I wouldn't know. I can sense them. It's a particular talent of mine.
I see. Because we had
Good safety.
another situation much like this one.
I'm pretty sure he's dead the way you explained it to me.
He fell out of the sky. Not sure if he's dead.
You
Pretty sure
made
he's
him fall
dead.
out of the sky.
Listen, we embarrassed him enough.
We thrashed him. We embarrassed that dragon.
Sismendril, right? Sismendril?
Who cares?
I think so. Anyway.
Who gives a shit?
He's a
Whatever
punk
his
is
name
what
was, he
is.
was a chump and a bitch. Mira
A
doesn't
chump
say that.
and a bitch. That's his epithet.
Oh boy.
Sizzle man.
Sizzle man! Me as Ray would love that. Murad, not so much.
So, how do you want us to help you? Because we can't sense dragons.
Actually, Cotton.
Well, you can when you're close enough, and she's kind of eyeballing you. But I don't want to put you too close, Winry.
Well, I know that all of you are here to help, but I was also kind of hoping that your father would have sent at least one of the major chapters.
Would that happen to be someone I know? Knowing look.
I mean, knowing that you're the daughter of Alois Azure, it's probably everyone that you would know. At least one of them.
No, but like, that one.
Can we not talk about her?
I kinda can't help it. I have to ask because it's someone that I at least know I can work with well.
If she...
You still have to work on that.
I know.
We don't mean to bring up bring up laundry.
It's fine.
I'm not trying to overstep, and I'm trying to keep things very much whatever information you want to say is your information to say.
Either way, yes, we are willing to help.
We just need a direction on how.
Murad
And
kind of...
The more we know, we can better adjust.
Murad kind of leans in on Cotton's, is like, should we ask specifically what kind of reward we're looking for? If they happen to have the thing?
That's what I was going to ask for Loy, because she might.
I mean, Roy already gave the thumbs up.
Yeah. I know the tickets were part of this, and we appreciate it. Thank you. And she's like, smile there for a second. However, we're also here looking for a part of his staff, and I wanted to know if you might have that.
And taking
As
a look
part of
at
your
it,
treasures.
Nothing in particular that I would own. I mean, I do have certain treasures, but that's not one of them.
Okay, so we're still looking. It might be these two that we've seen in his vision. Cool.
However, if you guys want a reward, extenuating circumstances pending, you see as she kind of like trying to like not bite the side of her cheek, I can part with one of my treasures if you help me.
Absolutely.
You see, it's like there is this apprehension to letting something go.
Cotton knows, and she's like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but I kind of have to say, like, quote unquote, like, small print, I'm so sorry. Roy stepped away for a second, by the way. I sent you one last message, by the way.
Oh.
Just so I don't forget.
I know that this is...
Man, that surface really coming in handy.
Two very crisp thumbs up.
Mm-hmm. Shocker, fan of people who watch the show. I do also work with Aaron on some things, and I'm trying not to meta anything.
Yeah. It is a half answer, but like, she's got other things to focus on.
Yeah, I just sent that because like, yeah.
Oh,
stuff.
that end?
Yeah, that end.
Given what she's doing right now, not at the moment.
Got it. Understood. Anyways, so you have two dragons that have been stalking you for a while. Do you sense them now, or are they not here yet?
I have been sensing one of them in town for past couple of hours.
So they're hiding in plain sight.
Yes.
Now,
Gotcha.
when you've noticed these dragons, were they hanging around anywhere in particular, or just close, too close?
Always close by, probably.
Well, close by, sure, but if there's any particular place, they might be trying to keep an eye on that spot.
Well, it's when I'm sailing, or when we're all sailing, moving from city to city, is when I can sense one. We've been trying to wrap up our world tour here in Feyvarious for some time, but every time I come here, it's just... it feels so threatening. And then they loom. But this one always is at a show. I've managed
Are you sure it's not a fan?
If it was a fan, I'm sure they would have approached me at some point, and I would have kindly assuaged them to not reveal me. But
And yet they keep coming.
yes.
So go into town, see if we can find him. Wenry, you might actually come in handy for this then.
I'll get my radar ready.
The horns start vibrating.
Hold you like a dowsing rod.
Yes.
If we find out anything else and we have time to run back here, I guess we'll meet back with you here on the ship. I have highly doubt you're leaving the ship anytime soon.
Worst case scenario, we could probably give you just a sending if we can't make it back in time.
And it's kind of just looking towards Yukon. If she needs to be here, just...
She cares.
I know.
And she wouldn't want you in danger either.
You'll be here if she's here, right?
Yes. My situation's a little complicated, and usually when she's nearby, she's checking in on me anyway.
Okay. And she's welcome at a calm distance.
She's gonna want to talk to you. I'm saying that right now.
I'm trying to mentally prepare myself.
Well,
she is my
let
sister,
us-
after all.
I know. She's my weird aunt, after all.
Murad finally makes a furrowed brow.
Yeah, you know who she is.
I think Roy's like looking between Cotton and Priya. It's just like back and forth.
Priya, can I just, for the sake of not having to hide things from my crew, and they're held to the utmost secrecy, can I just let them know what we're truly doing?
That you're a dragon?
There you go.
And you see as she kind of just like calmly lets out a breath.
We mean you no harm. None of us here.
I know. Not even
No, but-
Daigo knows, so
I know.
we just... As she goes and like reaches around her neck and she releases a chain and pulls out with what looks like to be this kind of eyeball like amulet and places it down on a table. And Winray, suddenly your mind is flooded with the presence of a dragon before you.
And Wenry will probably brace herself against the wall, holding her head, just like, oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is,
That's definitely, yep.
That's
And then she
Fuchsia's-
picks it back up and then puts it back on.
yeah, that's Fuchsia's sister. You know, the
Oh.
one that you don't like.
Mira just kind of makes a face, but it just doesn't say anything.
Sorry, it was
Yeah,
kind
no,
of easy to pick up.
I know. I was just doing my best to not, blab someone else's business without their consent. Dragons, when they're hiding amongst people, very much
You know
treasure
how
being
I
able to
am
hide.
about that.
I mean, like, if you drop enough hits on, like, people will figure it out. You kind
know,
of have to drop it every
know.
now and then.
I've definitely received more than a few.
Yeah.
She was trying to play by the rules, okay, guys?
No, that's fair.
I mean, it's not hard to make that correlation if you're talking to the daughter of one of the most powerful dragons in all of Eardsihimmle.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, I still have to prepare for my show, and I look god-awful. So, if all of you intend to try and solve this problem, of course I will reward you all, not just with the show, but with one of my treasures.
Thank you.
And if she is going to be present, I just hope she behaves.
Behaves.
I will do my best to make sure that is very emphasized.
Thank you. In the meantime, we have some refreshments upstairs, and I'm gonna pretty up.
You go do that.
And kind of just like leading you all out from the door. And then as letting you all out, he's like, again, thank you all.
You're gonna have a good show.
Yes.
You see as the door closes, you are all left to your devices as you stand within the orchestra.
2 mystery
Well.
dragons and my aunt. This got interesting.
Well, I guess, who wants
So
to go
if-
into town with me to find these guys?
What was that, Connor?
So, is she like a pink sapphire?
She's a pink chromatic dragon.
Ah,
Yeah, she's not a gem dragon.
Maybe we don't talk about this in
Yeah,
the outside.
this is why.
oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Totally fair.
So that's why I was like, "Hey, the kobold stuff, haha, trust me." So,
Well,
one of them.
I definitely saw red.
Knowing our luck, it's probably not as easy as it being fuchsia.
No.
Right.
I highly doubt it. It's as easy as being fuchsia.
But if we find her, we might be able to handle this a lot smoother.
It would
The
definitely
sister
help
thing
to
showing
have.
up suddenly makes way more sense.
Mm-hmm.
It would suddenly be a lot easier if we had her on our side.
All of
so.
this suddenly makes way more sense, actually.
Yeah. Remember, I keep telling you I was raised by dragons. I wasn't lying.
Is L'Oreal a dragon?
No.
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 She pissed one off, and then you killed it.
There are so many secret dragons out here.
They like
Yeah.
hiding in plain sight.
Am I a secret dragon?
No.
Most definitely. You're
Just-
made of wine.
You're gonna hurt yourself if you do that, Rolly.
Oh. Brain hurty. I'm not even sure what
Brain
muscle I was flexing.
A brain
Oh,
muscle,
no.
I think.
The cerebellum. The frontal cortex.
I was really hoping that it was just she had your staff. Hooray, we're done. No, it's more complicated than that.
Is it ever that simple?
No, and I really wish it would be. I feel like everything's just been one big puzzle after the next.
If it was simple, it probably wouldn't be worth it. So what we're doing is worth it. It
Fair.
can't be simple.
Also, if it was simple and easy, then every enemy that we have would have gotten it first.
Fair enough. Also, we get to see her concert. I'm actually really excited about that. And she's just like poking her fingers together.
And we'll make it
Glad
an
you're
evening
looking
to
forward
remember.
that.
She goes from being an adult mom to this child that clearly has been a fan of this person for so long. Just...
Listen, as somebody who has seen their mother go to a Metallica concert at the ripe age of 40, you never grow out.
Good taste. Anyway. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go find Fuchsia, probably, and random dragons hiding in plain sight in a elven city.
Let's do... Okay, so let's do the search for the random dragon part first, because...
We're gonna find someone. I don't know if... Wendry, can you specify what dragon you're finding, or you just sense dragon?
Mostly it's just a little ping in my head, and I can definitely tell dragon.
Okay.
If I come at it from far enough, I might be able to narrow down what kind, but it's really just dragon is the first and foremost.
Alright.
Also, when it comes to Fuchsia and all that jazz, she might already be here, who knows? And I'm sure that Azure would have contacted her about this ahead of time. So
Cotton would take out the little sending stone and just straight up ask her dad, going, "Dad, is Fuchsia here?"
As like you can kind of tell, like he's kind of whispering in it at this time. It's just like, Feyvarious? No, I think she's somewhere in Vale right now.
Oh joy. Who else is here then?
What do you mean?
She was thinking you sent someone, one of your friends, and she's sensing 2 dragons, and
I thought she said that she wished that Azure sent somebody.
Yeah. Would Fuchsia be here?
No, but I can send her.
It's probably best.
Yeah, I'll send her in. And you hear the voice, Alois! I'll talk to you later.
Her. Love you, Dad. Bye. Just the look of, her, on her face. Just, Well, that solved that question.
So let's go look for this other dragon.
Yeah. And I guess wine for Reloy, because I feel bad.
So casual shopping with maybe we'll find a dragon.
Casual shopping, casual drinking.
Well, we also don't want to look like we're hunting
like
someone
this.
down.
Yeah,
So
we need to blend in.
Do you think there's a looters here?
Oh my god.
And
What?
There's only one way to find out.
Do you think a dragon would go to looters?
has Rudy
Last
been to
time-
looters?
Yeah, we actually took Rudy there when we were in
When?
what was it? Were we in Yibnin or something when we brought
Yes,
the
there
looters
was
there?
yes,
Yeah.
there
Oh,
was
right,
the
yeah.
the Japanese looters.
The Japanese.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, how is Rudy taking all this information of, like, there are just dragons and Priya is dragon and there was another dragon coming? Just dragons everywhere.
I feel like I've just been embroiled in something and I'm just quietly waiting for this all to not be reality.
Well,
I mean, it's good. It's good reality. It's just I can't believe it.
Well,
I mean,
I basically effectively am a dragon-ish, sorta. Maybe
Also, if you-
not
Yeah,
me,
but,
not
like-
really, but
Yeah, but like you're my size. You know?
True,
I mean,
true.
well, you are taller.
Just a little. It's mostly the horns and the heels.
horns don't count in height charts, by the way. Anyways,
Wow.
no, Aaron and Connor got on me about that one.
Does not count.
Otherwise, Reloy'd be really fucking tall.
This is true.
All right, so
I
You guys
guess
look
we'll,
for
I guess we'll
looters.
go-
yeah,
I guess we'll
so.
go looking
I guess
for that.
Holly looks for looters. Murad's looking for general store, maybe. And
Last
also,
time we were in a looters, Eloise told us it was a good place to not be paid attention to, but to see other people in town. I'm following the advice of the man who brought us together.
We're just obeying instructions.
She's got a point.
all right. I still don't think that's the only place we should look for.
I'm not saying it's the
Oh.
only place,
But we can start.
grab some pizza.
It's a place to start.
The group is saying they're hungry and they'd like to eat at a place
All
that they
journeys have beginnings, Mirage. He'll, like, wave his hand mysteriously over his face.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just like the
Location
slowest
Okay,
sparkles.
blink.
Yulor, put it away.
Well, I'm gonna skip out on looters.
Oh,
Wow.
come on.
Twice is enough for me
Spoil
in a
sport.
month.
Cotton is giving you the disappointed mom stare now.
You know how I feel about eating out in general. I don't like doing it.
Coward.
You're gonna get food poisoning one day, and it's gonna turn you off to so many things.
Oh, that kind. Sorry, never mind.
I knew
If
that's where you were
I'm meant
going.
to die in a looters, then the Raven Queen intended me to die in a looters.
Imagine being killed in the looter's bathroom.
Oh, jeez.
Champion
I
of the
knew a
Raven
guy
Queen
got
found
shanked
dead
in
in
a
the
looter's
looters
bathroom
arcade.
once.
Jeez. What is this episode turning into?
More to
I
11.
don't know. I don't know.
Listen, it's been sad these past couple of sessions, let's be
Yeah, no,
honest.
it has.
We
It
needed
has.
this.
All right, well, your dragon dowsing rod is ready to go.
Do you want to be apart from us if we run into a dragon that's not so nice?
No.
No, I'm talking to him, not you.
Well, to be perfectly frank, we shouldn't be starting fights in a
We're
town.
not starting fights.
We shouldn't be bullying or threatening dragons in a town. We're just trying to find them first. Doing recon. We're not
You're the-
doing...
She's just gonna take your hands in hers like, you're the person who's very good at hiding in plain sight and getting information and having to get out of Dodge when they need to.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And you're just gonna walk away somewhere else?
I thought you guys were going to looters.
If he doesn't want to go, you can't make him. But we're not getting him a t-shirt.
That's completely fine.
We need the looters Holly art now.
I have it somewhere. I'll find it.
I don't know what you're trying to hint at, honey.
We may need you to follow them if we happen to find them while we're at Looters, I'm just saying.
I mean, we have these. Taps the sending earrings.
For 1,000 feet.
Yeah. 1,000 feet. And then you also have her, and points at Holly.
Yeah.
Holly, who
We could
has
just
sending.
Send him a message.
Okay.
But I think we shouldn't just park it just at a looters. I'm gonna divide and conquer.
Tell you what, how about we just browse around, we'll get escape of the city. If we find a looters, we'll get to eat there later. How about that? And we just keep moving around until we find something.
Fine.
Rolloy leads into Holly. This is a load of barnacles.
Cotton was really trying to help you out, Holly. She really was.
It's fine. After the concert looters will taste just as good as before the concert looters.
Fair.
There we go.
And if we get drunk enough, it might taste better than before the concert looters.
Okay.
So I know that we're getting wine for Rolloy. Any other shopping things?
Well, despite probably, whatever the ship needs. We are in a major city, so that's probably best off.
Yep.
So, as you guys traverse through town. The general stores are pretty much available at any point in time. This is a major city, so they're not too far and scarce. What it is? Let's see. Wine, right? Wine is not all that expensive.
No.
Yeah.
That depends. How fancy do you want to go?
We can't go too fancy. We did not get paid in the last venture we did.
Yeah, by a certain somebody interrupting us from raiding a dragon's hoard.
Yeah. I mean,
Don't
getting
remind
a
me.
couple of bottles of wine is only about a couple of gold pieces. Is there anything else that you guys need to buy while you're out and about?
Well, we're doing half and half. We're trying to not look like
Go
we're
about
looking-
things that we're supposed to be doing, but also keeping an eye out for whatever Wenry goes, that guy! So,
Yeah, that's our main goal, is to keep an eye out for a dude or Winry senses.
My Winry senses are tingling.
I also will activate my warlock. Let me see. Do I have it? Hold on, I need to double check. Make sure I actually have it. Features. The detect magic from my warlock eye thing. Da-da-da-da. Can't find it. Maybe it's a spell. I used to have detect magic. I can
Suppose-
activate once per long rest.
I suppose in the meantime, Aaron, is there like a town map or something posted up?
There is some local help boards, kind of especially for the travelers coming in by ship. There are obvious shops, and there are various areas kind of just open to the public in general. There's a massive library here. There is an ad that kind of like sticking next to the side of it. Modwin's Mystic Item Crafts.
Ooh.
Yeah. And
Better bring this back to Rolla. He might find that interesting.
there is a Looters here, being a
Yay.
international chain of restaurants.
Yes.
Let's see, and there are a number of outposts that kind of line the city for possibly information. There are a couple of notable taverns. There is one tavern in particular known as the Hop Up.
What's their logo? A kangaroo?
It'd probably be closer to a small bunch of hops.
I know. I'm being silly.
Fair enough.
All right. Well,
Eldritch
Looters?
Sight. That's what it's called. Sorry, it was in
Looters
features.
is there. There's a few things. Oh, really? There's this Mystic's place. They might have something cool there for you.
Ooh.
I do have to look see if I can find any more of those RAP bullets, but I have doubts.
I mean, you
It
did
may be
buy
worth
them out.
checking.
A while ago, yeah.
Well, that was Arvello's.
Yeah.
Well, take a look. We still have some funds. And Murad is using his Eldritch Sight for detect magic for just basically trying to get like the veil, like if someone has like an aura of magic around them.
You're in a
Kind of
place
thing.
of
So-
elves.
The thing about that is that there are a lot of elves here who are using certain glamours, various kinds of illusion magics, as well as a couple of elven individuals who are just emanating protection magic around them. For whatever reason they might need it. But as far as like detecting draconic magic, that's not pinging right away.
Just stick Winry on your shoulder. She'll be able to say, nah, not that one. Not that one. No.
I'll just carry you on my shoulders.
It's a nice view up here. I can see over all the crowds.
It's, I'll just be here.
Sorry, hon. There's only
Do you
room for
wanna
one
be
up
on
here.
someone's shoulders?
Oh, no, it's fine, actually. I prefer my feet on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, easy to, launch whenever the case somebody decides to cause trouble.
I don't think that's gonna happen here, but... And then Arthur shows up. God damn it!
Never know how our adventures will go.
Yeah.
As so where do you guys want to stop first?
Well, there was that place for Reloy's magic, right?
Yes.
Priya did mention that these dragons were probably going for something out of her hoard. Who knows, they might be after some other magical trinkets. Yeah, 2 birds, 1 stone. Roy also wants to go, so...
Priya's just trying to keep Cotton's just trying to keep an eye out in the crowd for anyone that might seem like they're... Because, like, she knows how her dad hides himself, like, behind glasses and shit, and, she obviously assumes she knows all the other forms of the others, so, like, she's trying to see if maybe she might be able to glean anything.
Yeah. Nothing out in public at the moment that kind of gives way to it.
I'm assuming given their size, they can't just, like, polymorph into, like, a kobold or anything. They have to still be within a reasonable size, right?
The ability to transform one's shape, especially for dragons as they get older, is a relatively experienced skill. However, like, there is a flash of pride even in their humanoid disguise. Obviously each dragon has their own massive personality that they like to present in some way.
Yeah.
So, amongst elves, who are also equally
Flashy.
yeah.
Looking
Flashy,
for people
proud,
specifically
magical.
in red.
Yeah.
Maybe.
By
Maybe
the track
even-
record
maybe
of your
maroon.
father, Fuchsia, all
Fuchsia.
them. They seem to like to wear their colors proudly on their chest.
Yeah, I do. She's like, now that she's thinking about it, like, that, yeah. Yeah.
Murad is looking for someone in red. Like,
That isn't
that's who
himself.
he's clocking the most, because the more that they narrow down who they have to pay attention to, the easier it is to deduce if someone is giving off bad vibes.
Make a perception check.
Me or
You
him?
got it.
Am I helping?
Mirad.
I can't help him.
Am I helping because I'm also actively looking around?
No.
Okay.
This
Sorry, you're
is,
on your own.
Nope. I got an 8.
I mean, there are tons of people who are wearing various colors between the usual national colors of the greens and whites, but also the various reds that kind of just spray across the entirety of the season, considering it's leaning closer towards autumn at this point.
That's fine. Still keeping an eye on anybody wearing red and stuff like that.
I'm doing my best, because I took Observant.
And I guess Wenry's just doing whatever she can, just like, do I
Yeah.
feel anything? Do I sense anything?
Yeah, nothing out in the middle of town.
Maybe flicking her horns, making sure they're still working.
Yeah. By the time you guys manage to make it into Maudwin's, you see what is this kind of like very almost bougie kind of Apple store kind of magic shop here.
Apple.
Oh. Oh, ew. I'm already just ew.
Yeah, everything's clean and white and... As, oh, not that one. Yeah. There we go. As you guys enter, you see with what looks like to be a kind of like very glam kind of elf. Like you see that they are just like covered in this this kind of vested robe that just leans into all the sequins, and just as they move with the light, it just shimmers along, and they have these kind of like long nails that are just bejeweled from the cuticle all the way out. Their hair is kind of just updoed, and the face is just purposefully bold in the decision in which they're wearing it. And you see as the elven head turns, the very body itself is androgynous as, hello, welcome to my shop. I am Maudwin. Oh, what might I be able to assist all of you with?
Well, Eloy. Connor?
Magic.
Oh, of course. As they kind of just like, as their hand just like folds out, a small stream of sparkles comes out. I love it. All the shining, the golds, the silvers, the colors of all the rainbows. Magic is just of equal variety. So, how might I be able to help you, darling?
I was wondering if I could peruse your scroll collection, if you wouldn't mind.
I have various from everywhere of anywhere. As you see is like one of the tables like flips up and around and just reveals a long table of scrolls and of course the variant prices that come along with them. Let's see. See if I'm finding this correctly.
My goodness, that is an impressive collection of scrolls, sir. Madam. My apologies. What would you prefer?
Beautiful, that's what I would call myself.
I will just refer to you as Maudwin.
Pretty much anything up to level 7 is available to your choice. Anywhere. I have been collecting since, probably back since during the ends of the Feyvale mark.
That's quite a collection, actually.
That's a pretty long time.
Oh yes, one of the glorious benefits of being long-lived.
Let's see.
Murad is perusing just a little bit.
By this time, Winry's gotten off of Murad's shoulders and is just kind of browsing around, seeing if anything catches her eye.
See, as you see Rudy as he's kind of like staring at some of the more variant collectibles, and of course, kind of eyeing one of the walls with what looks like to be a small selection of firearms. One in particular pops out to him.
Ooh,
He's kind of
what you
thinking
see
about
there,
it.
Rudy?
Oh, I don't know. It's kind of pointing towards what looks like to be this kind of long pistol that is etched with this massive white rose that follows along, and then the pearlescent handle at the end.
Wow, that is pretty. And also, obviously, very deadly.
I can kind of imagine. Just looks really nice.
Oh, you're allowed to eye pretty things. Go ahead. Just take a look. Ask about it.
You see his head immediately turns to you. Oh, I know.
Would Cotton notice what he's staring at? Minus Wednery.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of get a look at the pistol. It's this very beautiful, almost bordering on this matte white kind of pistol. It's almost made of ivory, but it's definitely a metal.
Is this in the list of
Yes.
guns? Okay. Did we pin that? Yeah, there it is. Sorry, I'm looking stuff up. Ignore me.
Mira does not have proficiency in guns, so they are looking at.
No, I know. I'm just trying to hold on.
Gun!
Gun.
Gun.
Would this be the white thorn?
Yes.
Okay. Would Cotton know what that is?
No.
Okay. I was just questioning because I have the thing open, so I'm like, which one is this one? I mean, you could ask about how much this is if you really are leaning towards it.
I'll ask about it.
I mean, we want our crew, ready to go, and if this is gonna help you.
Yeah, I'll ask about it then.
I mean, you're a druid too, so this kind of fits your aesthetic almost.
That it does. And there's just this kind of almost draw to it. How much is this? Oh! Well, that is a very rare piece. Managed to haggle that down from the northern capital. Not that I know too much about it, and I've tried to look into it a couple of times. It was a former weapon of one of the first 3 queens of Feyvarious. She took a liking to this kind of weaponry. Unfortunately, she met a very sad end of her life. But, yes, I probably put a weapon like that somewhere around 2,500 gold. And you see it as, Rudy's all like, nope. Listen, I'm relatively sure I'm not getting a pension, so...
Cotton just pats his shoulder trust me, I get it. I saw the shooting star ammunition before, and I felt the same way.
Well, it's a beautiful pistol. Take good care of it.
Oh, yes.
I might want to try to come back and get it for my boyfriend. When I have enough coin.
You guys are adorable.
And, looking back over to Rollo, anything in particular that you like?
Yes, I think I will be getting this scroll of Magic Circle. Tongues sounds good.
Murad kind of gives a look of tongues.
Speaking of...
It's not what it sounds like.
It means speaking a whole bunch of different languages all at once.
Ah,
No, you're looking for a Vard's black tentacles for that one.
Oh,
no.
I was close enough.
I've been
Whereas,
to
like,
enough
I have
Yimnin adult stores to know where this is going.
Oh no.
It's like I have to deal with tentacles enough. I don't need any more.
And you feel the faint feeling on the side of your head. Just kinda- and a faint laugh under it.
How much gold am I up to with those two? Because I might get 2 more. Well, 3 more, actually.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. If I remember correctly, da-da-da. Okay. So
And to think, you used to scour through hundreds of pages in books to try
Yeah.
to find that stuff.
So for something like Magic Circle being a 3rd level spell, and I think Tongues is a first?
Tongues is also 3rd level.
Oh, okay. So usually about for 3rd level spells, they kind of correlate towards like the more cheaper end. So about 60 to 70 gold pieces for each spell. Once you start
Okay.
hitting 4th, 5th, and 6th, does that jump immediately into the hundreds. And then 7th, 8th, and 9th, that's thousands.
Okay.
We do
I'll
have the funds.
probably only get 1 more then.
Yeah. Oh god, it's so much easier just to look up the prices here.
What do you think would be more beneficial to us immediately? Or in the long run? More beneficial in general. I'm thinking either hold monster, locate creature,
Well,
Locate creatures.
secret
Like-
chest, or control winds.
To be frank, locate creature could help us immediately, but the chest thing and the friends thing sounds very appealing as well.
Could also get resilient sphere if I want to be funny. Secret's chest will require some additional things to work. So it
Oh,
won't
yeah,
be of
'cause you
immediate
get-
use to us.
Yeah, you need
Gotcha.
a chest made of platinum worth, I think, a couple hundred.
5,000 gold.
Probably save that one for later.
Oh. Yeah, that's
It's really useful, though.
really useful, but really out of our budget.
So, no secret chest. Maybe control winds. Maybe locate creature.
Oh my goodness me.
Any other input?
Well, the upside of the winds, it might help us go a little faster when we're on the boat, but at least that's as much as I understand of the spell.
It would help us if we're in a fight.
Yeah.
on the sea.
Which we might expect, given we've got people after us, nodding at
Certain
Rolloy and
people.
Cotton. And Holly.
Yeah.
Hold Monster is also a good one. What do we think? Between those three.
Player talk. Hold monster, does that also apply to humanoids and all that business? It just...
Hold Monster is basically Hold
Holds
Person's
everything.
bigger, badder cousin.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have.
There is
hold person in
nothing
a gun.
stopping you when you cast that spell.
Yeah, Hold Person is Hold Humanoids. Hold Monster is Hold Everything.
You know, that might be helpful to just contain whatever might be chasing us for long enough for us to either get away or...
And it's
the heck out of 'em.
non-combative, so it won't look too weird if we happen to try and catch them in a crowd.
Mm-hmm. That's
so it's looking
true.
like it's between Locate and Hold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can technically do a hold person, but it's with the gun, so that's not going to look right in a crowd.
Honestly, hold is probably going to be better for us in the long run.
Yes.
It's going to help us immediately and in the future, so I vote for that.
Hold Person.
Well, hold monster.
Right, Hold Monster.
Fifth level,
That's a 4th level,
fourth level.
I think. No, it is a 5th level.
Fifth level, yeah. On the top end of something like that, you're probably leaning closer to about 1,000 gold pieces.
Ooh.
We don't have those funds.
You're reaching into the high end of spell casting, and these are very
Alright.
valuable spells to have.
So maybe Locate Creature. That's 4th level.
Yeah.
Okay.
That leans closer towards about 500 gold pieces.
Fuck me!
That's still pretty high.
That
Like I said,
that would be all of my gold.
once you
Do you think we
reach
can-
into 4th, 5th, and 6th, there's a huge jump.
What do you think, Rilla? You think you can talk him down a little? Maybe to like 400, 450?
I think with the other spells I'm getting, I still won't be able to afford it.
I mean, I have 200 extra gold if you need it.
I don't want to eat into anybody else's funds with
I'm
this.
not
Okay,
gonna
because
find
I only have 13. I can't help anybody.
Rolloy. I'm not gonna find the ammunition I'm looking for here. Guaranteed.
Have you? You haven't been able to look at it, but like there is like ammunition here.
Mm-hmm.
Just
She's looking specifically for RIP bullets because of a very specific 2 undead people that we're gonna be dealing with eventually.
Well, it's
How
kind of a
much would
toss-up
you-
on whether or not you'll be personally dealing with them or not.
How much would you need, Rolloy?
To get Magic Circle. What was the other one I wanted? I have so many spells available with me.
Thinking about it now, here, hold on, let me check Rudy's.
Magic Circle.
No, he doesn't have that.
You were going with winds or something?
Control Winds, but that's a high level spell.
Gotcha.
Oh, Tongues.
Tongues, okay.
So, Magic Circle, Tongues, and then even a 4th level would probably not. Probably
much
be
are-
too much.
How much is it total?
Yeah, for just Magic Circle and Tongues right now.
How much is it total?
I think those were
tugs.
I think those were 3rd levels.
Third
Yes,
level,
did
so
you say
they kind
50
of-
each?
They're about 75 gold pieces on the low end.
Each?
Each. So
Yeah.
probably put
I
you
won't be
out
able to
about
afford
150.
anything else.
And then a 4th level spell is how much?
Like 400 gold.
Like 4 or 5, depending
Okay.
on which spell. But yeah, like they start jumping dramatically into 1,000 once you start hitting like 5th level, depending on the value of the spell.
And you're looking at locate creature, right? We have 50 platinum in the group bank.
And that comes to 500 gold.
Yes. But
We are-
it depends if
we
we
are
really
very
want to
much-
spend
We are
spend
very
that
much
there.
scraping the barrel here.
Do we... I mean, once we deal with this dragon, we're probably going to be getting a lot more gold.
I hope so,
Oh,
because we've
but
done
it's-
about 2 jobs without getting any gold.
But it's up to the group if they want to relinquish that money for my sake.
Well,
My
Well,
wallet's
your
already
sake is
coughing
our
up
sake.
dust.
is there
We
RIP
all,
rounds?
th-
is my
this is
question.
also our funds, our emergency funds for like food and stuff.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we don't want to scrape too much into that, so... Oh...
And if last time I checked, RIP runs are also very expensive, so I think we're both kind of out of luck.
I think for now, yeah.
I can't remember how much they were, but I knew they were pricey.
Very well. I will manage with Magic Circle and Tongues. Both of those are very powerful spells, and with my Arcane Abeyance, Magic Circle gets funny.
How much did
Everything
the
with
RIP
you
runs
gets
go
funny.
for again?
It was 150, I think,
Yes.
for both of those, which I can cover for myself.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got 530 gold, so
RIP being a common. Let's see.
Been thinking about also upping my armor class. I can only get light armor stuff. But if there's any way I can up my armor even more.
does Armor of Agathis give you anything on that front?
I think
Uh,
it has a cap.
A set of 3 is gonna put you back about 100 gold pieces, Cotton.
I don't have enough for it. Never mind.
How much do you
Well,
have?
I can buy it for you.
I have 200, but I also don't want to like make it so that we're running on almost pennies right now.
We have
I mean,
we
I've
have 50
still
platinum.
got 300 gold left.
I mean, if you don't mind, I just want to make
Sure.
sure that at least with one, if any of these undead fuckers come first, I want at least a set. You know.
Yeah, I'll shill out the 100 gold for you.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
And Rudy. Let's see. I really
Explaining
wanna...
to Rudy about Davalis and
Yeah.
it's just it's all that other shit. Like they're all undead people.
Him just sitting there on the ship, just like, oh boy.
Yeah, one's
Right.
a vampire lord, the other one's an undead something or other cursed dude that should be dead but isn't.
And you see as Rudy kind of also pulls off a set of 3. I think I'll settle with these.
Is he also getting RIP rounds or no?
No.
What is he getting?
We'll see, apparently.
She'd be looking at it like, what are you getting?
You
Listen,
see
you're
as
the only other gun enthusiast on this team. Come on.
let's see.
Well, I'm not too particular on getting most ammunition like this, but, you know, I do have a wee bit of gold, enough to last me for quite some time. So I think I might just,
Like, kind of shows the small, like, 3-set collection of these burning red-tipped bullets.
Are these the same ones that I have?
These are blasting rounds.
Yeah, I have them.
Ooh.
Yeah.
She'd like show her, like, this is gonna be fun. Puts it away.
And you see as the magic that spins in this very clean store as color becomes a light, and you see as each of your items are kind of wonderfully folded into packages and then handed off to you as gold is exchanged. You see as Mogwin kind of just looking. It is truly nice to always have customers around. But please do come back, and I can assure you there are various items here that will be to stay, as I'm sure you guys are very interested in buying them at a later date.
Chances
Yes,
are.
please keep a hold of that pistol.
I mean, like, do you have any armor?
Well, I do have a few armor sets, as kind of just brushes one of the hands as a set of elven chain and mithril armor sets are made a line as the tables open, and then
Ooh, mithril. That's fancy.
all of the finest elven metals you can think of.
This would
I-
be the place.
Can't wear either of those.
Isn't there a mithril
No.
set that he can wear?
Mithril gives takes away the disadvantage on any
Yeah.
armor set.
I was gonna say, I know that for a fact 'cause I had to use it. That shit's
That's-
very light.
I'm not proficient in medium or heavy armor.
It's a light.
It's not. Chain is still medium, and plate
What's
is
Banjo up
still
to down there?
medium. I can only wear leathers. At least last I checked.
Oh yeah, it's only heavy and medium. He's right.
Ah, this would be more for this would be more if you were a fighter.
I'm not a fighter, I'm a rogue! I'm a squishy little boy!
My AC is already at 18. I don't think I can make it any higher.
I'm afraid this might not be our speed. Modwin, might you be able to point us to someone who has more leather armors?
Sorry.
I'm not too particular to any leather crafters. I'm kind of busy all day here. But if anything, I do know that there is another area of those with some renown in the craft. You'll find them more closer towards the south end of Thesis.
Okay. That's good to hear.
Alright, well, might be worth a stop.
Yeah. Are there any other magical items that I should probably look at? Because I am thinking about unattuning the Blade of Squall. And so I would have a...
That would be something you could trade in.
yeah. I mean, like, kind of. I kind of still want to keep it because it's a magical blade. And I don't have another magical blade.
What's
but
the rarity of it?
of the Blade of Squall?
Yeah.
It's blue, and I'm trying to read what blue means.
It looks like rare.
Yeah.
Well, considering it was kind of a one-of-a-kind item from the person we got it from.
Yeah.
A rare magic item would bring you, a couple thousand gold pieces in of itself.
Yeah, I like definitely looking to trade if possible, like because you can usually get a little bit more if you trade. But if there's a different blade that might pique my interest a little bit more than Skull, then that's cool. Because this blade has helped me out a lot. But mostly I'm looking for armors, gloves, boots.
It is
just
a
like
shopping
stuff like that.
episode. At least it's starting out that way. Who knows how it'll finish?
Yeah.
And knowing Aaron,
yeah.
He really does know.
So yeah, like gloves, armors, armor, boots, things to help rogue, be rogue, more rogue.
Okay.
But if I can't find it here, then that's fine.
Yeah. Kind of looking through some of the more particular magical items here.
I'm so sorry, Aaron.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
It's like these are great, but fantastic.
Yeah. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
Da 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 da.
Don't keep going, or we could get a copyright strike.
As far as magic items are concerned, there's not a lot of like other knives and blades. Fortunately.
Okay.
Well, if anything, we can probably trade that blade in at the other place.
No,
Get you a
if
good
I was
deal
going
on
to trade it, I would trade it in here.
Oh, all right.
Because the other place that we would be looking at, it would be a leather-specific place. They would not give us the value that we would want.
And you do have a point, so...
Thank you so much.
Yes, of course.
All right.
So you're gonna trade for it at value?
No, I'm not going to trade it at all right now. I need to.
Okay.
Just
give it some time.
Yeah, it would be one of those things that I would just like. I'm going to hold on to it till I find an item that legitimately
can replace it. Gotcha.
Alrighty. Well then, as all of you finish your shopping, and you begin to head out, in light of this, as you guys exit out of the building, you see a small collection of people kind of gathering around. Upon closer inspection, you can kind of see that it looks like to be a variant of elven individuals of the female variety, as all of them seem to be excitingly trying to clamber towards a couple of individuals. Winry.
Oh boy.
Yep.
You feel this very faint ring. Comparative to most dragons, whenever they are nearby, you have a very clear, reaction to it. But this is very faint, very quiet. And that usually tells you the scale of these kinds of dragons.
Winry is immediately gonna notify Mira, just like, hey, hold on a second. I feel something over this way.
Just pat his head, yeah.
Pats her head?
No, she just pats his head.
Winry's basically back on his shoulders right now.
Oh, right, got it, right. I forgot about the arrangement.
Yeah. as you guys kind of walk over, and you, Winry, kind of like looking over the many tall heads of elven individuals, as looking at three people, one of which has very long platinum white hair with black sclera and these deep blue kind of irises. Next to her is a younger looking individual, same hair, same kind of complexion, but his eyes are to a pinpoint. And then next to them is wildly different, is this kind of armor and fur kind of motif, as well as like this kind of like chain that goes from around the back of the stomach forward in this last plate, as they all bear the crest of the adamantine bastion on their clothing and armor sets.
No way. Wenry, no. Is it?
I don't know.
Are you getting that from them?
I'm feeling something over here.
You can see
Can Winry
as
define which one?
you can see as the woman is like, yes, we all know. Please go, goodness. And you see as like the taller but yet younger one kind of like wraps his arm around. Dear sister, this is what always happens whenever we go anywhere. We are fantastically wonderful looking people who know that we are from a royal line. It's just like kind of this rolling of the eyes. Yes, I'm aware. As the head turns back over towards the other individual. Benny, are we going to be going anywhere in particular, or are you just going to sit here and let women fawn over you?
What was his name?
They called him, she called him Benny.
Oh my god, I'm gonna, you know what? Okay.
Oh boy.
Benny?
As he kind of just like looks in, as his eyes kind of cross yours, Winry, that ring comes again. And then turns to the other two. It's like, alright, let's get going. Sorry for the inconvenience, for my sake. And
Winry will
see
yeah.
a small set of guards covered in adamantine armor are just kind of like keeping these all these people at a distance.
Yeah, Cotton's slinking backwards away from adamantine guards.
Yeah, Winry will probably at this point signal Murad to back up and just like, okay, it was the guard there.
What?
Trying to make sure to clock him and remember what he looks like.
I think they called him Benny. I don't know if that's a nickname for anything or what, but
Did they... They have adamantine guards.
yeah, they are very fancily dressed and they look like very fancy people.
They don't look like EHS people. So I'm really worried that the people we're dealing with are from the family that resides over, the entire bastion. That's royalty.
Oh, the king and queen?
Uh-huh. What? Are you saying
sure?
one of them?
Are you sure they refer to each other as, like, siblings?
Uh-huh. So you're saying one of them is giving you a feint of dragon?
Yes, the big guy there with the chain around his body.
We are aware that Canis is the son of Bahamut, but this isn't, like, that, right? Like, are these his kids?
You don't know.
God. That's what, like, Cotton's a little worried about.
Even with your passive, I can say for a fact that Canis and Helena Metilius are known to have a prince and princess of the kingdom. But whether or not you know them at all, yeah. As for the third, you're not aware of.
Huh. If we're dealing with anything royal, we just kind of went into a completely different tax bracket to deal with.
Well, who knows? They might be here for the Priya concert as well.
I mean, she does have a giant Bahamut on the front of her
Right.
ship, so I guess that does kind of make sense.
I mean, this could be the one that is at the concerts.
But why would she be afraid of anybody that kind of gives off Bahamut?
I don't know. I don't get celebrities.
Unless maybe she has something in her trove that she shouldn't.
What do we do?
Feeling guilty about holding on to something?
I don't think she stole anything from them. What's illegal about anything from her is the prices of her merch.
Whilst you guys are considering all your options and figuring out what to do, we're going to go ahead. We're going to take a quick 5-minute break, and then we will be back. I need to pee.
Sounds
Yeah, you need to check your messages for me. That I sent
I
you
will.
a while ago.
I need to check on these doggies.
Doggies!
All right, so we're going to go take a quick break. We will be right back. See you all in a few minutes. Hello, welcome back.
Oh man, you're really running with this one, huh?
Yeah.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah, how are you?
I don't know, I just been feeling good. What do you want from me? Alrighty. That being said, we're just gonna jump right back into it. As all of you stand within the streets of Thesis, what are your plans moving forward?
Cotton has no plans.
Well,
As far as she knows, that's royalty, and she's like, listen.
Think about it. There's been a dragon presence at every concert.
Yeah, but
Do you think maybe the kids are just fans going to each concert and they have to bring their bodyguard with them?
was it all three of them?
No, just the one. But we don't know. Maybe the kids are in the crowd or in a VIP spot and the guard's just there to keep an eye on things. I don't know.
Do we want to at least let Priya know that you pinged one of them?
I think that's a good idea.
I feel like half the battle for her is knowing who these are.
So, basically, we just need to tell her that we suspect it's this.
One of them, remember, there was
That's
two.
true. That's true. One of them we suspect is this, and I'm gonna keep looking, I guess.
Yeah.
Because there are two of them. Yeah.
Well, we shouldn't use... Like, sending, does that require you to speak it out loud, or is that mental?
I don't
Because
think you
otherwise-
can say it out loud.
Depends if it has the verbal component.
Sending.
But the verbal component, wouldn't it just be like magic words? Doesn't necessarily have to be the message.
Yeah, it says you send a short
verbal-
message. It doesn't say verbally out loud, but it says
The
verbal
components
component.
are verbal, somatic, and material, technically. It's just that copper wire that kind of people have.
Yeah.
And if you also have a focus, you don't really need a physical
Yeah.
thing. That's
So-
neither here nor there.
Either we go back and tell her one, or we find a really good place to say otherwise, because otherwise Ollie's just gonna have to get really creative without mentioning the D word.
Well, I'm pretty sure if we let her know, hey, this is Holly from the group that's looking, we found one
I mean,
without being descriptive.
she'll know it's you. You don't have to introduce yourself.
Yeah, she knows that she's expecting to hear from one of us, so...
As
Also, the spell specifies that the person who is receiving it knows who's casting it.
There you go.
As all of you are having this conversation, Winry, you get a ring between your horns again.
A
much
different kind of ring?
stronger one. Yeah, very strong. As
Hold up.
It's approaching the lot of you. So, who's going to tell me exactly what problem was caused?
Oh, please don't tell me you're the second one. This is gonna be quite funny.
I don't think she's the second one, but
You invited her.
Yeah, I know.
As all of you turn to see a rather kind of unenthusiastic Fuchsia Fitzgerald.
Hi, Fuchsia.
Hello, Runt.
You're gonna thank me later. Priya's here.
Oh, good.
However, your sister seems to be running away from two other dragons. She says it's bad.
Oh. Well, I suppose having to deal with Priya's madness, amongst many other things,
Is it
on
really
my...
madness, or is she scared?
I consider it madness. She is a dragon. She's an adult dragon, and she can very well take care of herself and anything else that she needs to do. And this theatrics that she pulls off is...
If you help us, if you help us figure this out, I said that, you know, as a trade-off, that I'd be okay. She'd be okay with me letting you into the room with us and having another try at this, respectfully. And I know that's really hard for you.
By us, they just mean Cotton.
So
It seems like a very personal thing.
And we might
So,
actually really need your help anyway.
So, amongst being called away from a rather personal thing I was dealing with, I am now dealing with another personal thing entirely, where I'm relatively sure that Priya does not want to talk to me anyways. And as much as this might be a vested interest in involving yourselves in my family issues, I am perfectly content at not talking to her.
Cotton's giving their brow raise.
Yeah, make an insight check.
Oh, what is it? Insight check. Where's my insight? I can read. It's a +1. Let's see how well this goes over, guys. Hello, wake up. They've been asleep for too long. No! No! Come back!
No.
You gotta roll your dice.
It's a 17 +1, so it's an 18. I have to sit here and recharge it. I'm sorry.
All right, 18.
You get a sense of feeling that she is lying.
Yeah. That's why
About
she's just...
something in that sentence.
Yeah. She's giving a brow raise, like, not trying to air out the dirty laundry between family members, but, like, really? Are we doing this right now?
If you want me to help, I can certainly help. I'm
We're
more
definitely
than
going to
capable
need
of
your help.
I'm more than capable of acting as bodyguard or locating certain creatures, but I'm not going to go out of my way to pick a fight with local dragons in the land of the elves.
Well,
Honestly, I think we really would prefer to avoid that.
one of my questions is, have you been following her?
No. She
Okay, so
obviously
it's-
doesn't want me around.
She's scared of you.
What's there to be scared about?
A
Well,
lot of things.
The longest stare of ever.
We're just flat out saying it. It's just like a lot of things.
Besides
See,
that,
almost as
jeez.
if the eyes and head look at you, there's a faint, almost roar to it that isn't vocalized, but you can feel it.
as someone who threatened to eat me when I was only 5 years old, a lot.
Oh my god,
Anyway,
get over it!
No. We found one, but there's a catch. It's a bodyguard to what seemingly seems to be the royal family of, you know, Canis Metilius.
No, that's not a bodyguard. I can assure you that.
Then what is it? Because it's one of them.
It's one of his sons. He has 2 of them.
There's 3 of them here, and she said it wasn't the ones that looked like Canis's kids. It was this bigger dude.
Yes, that's Benedictus.
oh, well, that explains the nickname Benny.
Are
There's 2 others.
any
that-
of you at all well versed with the royal family of Metilius at all?
The last time I was on the Bastion, someone tried to kill me, so no.
Hi, I come from an isolated island in the middle of nowhere. So no, I have no idea.
A fanciful
I'm a-
explanation, to say the least.
I'm aware that he has kids and there's a royal family, and that's as far as that went.
Well, as anything, Benedictus is not a threat, to say the very least. He's domesticated.
Merritt is just like, I don't, it's not the time to just be an ass. Just like, he kind of bites his lip.
Okay, well, if your description is good enough to go by, which I believe it is, then he's not the one that's really making
We don't-
Priya scared.
We don't know.
We don't know, but
She can sense dragons. But she sensed 2 of them, and in your vision, you said it was 2 red dragons?
Roller?
Would it,
Connor?
Was it 2 red dragons or 1?
Connor!
Connor!
Connor, come back!
Give him a piece of chicken.
Connor,
Oh.
come back!
You should have gotten your chicken on break.
chicken.
Chip
Sorry.
chip!
They needed me up there for something.
That's okay. No, we were saying, because we're talking to Fuchsia, like, you said you saw 2 red dragons in your vision, right?
One more time.
2 red dragons in your vision?
I saw a red dragon, but there was like a flamboyant, like something with eminence. I'm not sure if it was another red dragon, but
It's in the notes. I can't scroll up enough. I'm in the middle of notes here.
notes. I will see.
So,
Well, from Fuchsia's information, I don't think he's the one we should be worrying about, and we still need to look for a second dragon.
I
she
still
said
think...
one of them was always at the show, and I'm kind of wondering if maybe one of them is hostile, but the other one is just a really persistent fan.
Well, is Benedictus a fan?
I don't know.
Or the
But
people
maybe-
Benedictus hangs out with.
Right. Maybe one of the royal kids
I
is
mean-
a fan.
Like I said, Priya's head, the front part of her ship is Bahamut, and that kind of fits.
Well, we need to talk to her about that, but we still need to find the second dragon.
She's worried that it's going to cause problems and harm her crew.
I understand that.
No, she's saying that to Fuchsia. Sorry.
Okay.
She's saying that to Fuchsia, my bad.
Must be nice to care about such little things.
Is it little if it's important to her, though? Each life is unique.
I'm sure it is.
Can you help us, or are we really pulling you away from something much more important?
Well, you pulled me away from a very, very happy moment, so I...
Teehee.
That was Kendra's teehee.
I'm aware.
Brow waggles and veil.
So I was hoping to have stayed at home a little while longer, but this is a command from Eloise. I am to assist you in finding this dragon. If Priya wants to have a conversation with me today, she's more than welcome to. I just hope that you all expect at least a little bit of fireworks amongst the words traded.
Given how showy her ship is, it wouldn't be out of place.
No, she means... rare.
I know.
Means
I'm-
more
I'm-
pyrotechnics than fireworks.
Or...
And the joke
We
goes over even Murad's head.
Or...
They're so serious.
We could
I know.
try to have a civil conversation. If you want to fix things.
Oh no, that's exactly what it is. In case you might not realize how dragons love to talk, it's usually in a violent manner.
She doesn't
Also
seem to be the
siblings.
violent type.
Also siblings, honey. I understand what's going to happen in some form.
Sure, if we
but-
should call ourselves siblings. She decided to run off at the first sign of trouble whenever she could, and then, of course, my whole situation with Eloise.
Have you tried listening to her before?
I've listened to her scream a lot.
Okay, this is going nowhere. Anyways, there's apparently another dragon that's causing actual problems.
And we need to find it. Probably before the concert.
What we know is that she sensed this other dragon while they were out sailing, and it's been pursuing her. So I don't know.
I really doubt that's Canis's kids, in that case.
Yeah.
And they've got my staff.
Yeah, that's the other thing we're looking for, your staff.
Right, so... I can try and look through some of our registry, especially within the Black Archives. I have to go down for something. But I can come up with at least a name in the meantime, but all of you have to keep a close eye on her while we're at it. So, do what all of you do, and save people or whatever.
I tend to make more of a mess than anything else, but...
Yeah, at least we try.
Can definitely try.
So, what do you think, Murad? Let's make our way down to that leatherwork shop, and I'll just keep
Cotton's
the ear
just
out as it
giving
is.
Fuchsia that knowing look, like, brow raise, without saying anything further out loud.
What?
Never mind.
Well, it was a thought in your head. At least spit it out.
Yeah, it just seems like it's just going to turn into more of a shouting match right now.
Give me an hour, and I will have a name, at least.
Thank you.
You see as she kind of just draws the blade, creates a circle in the ground, and she just disappears.
She's always fun.
Sounds like a
mean-
party every time.
I mean, you did just tell Azure to tell her to come here instead of asking her if she wanted to come here.
Fuchsia's been trying to fix things, and she's like, quotations, heavy on quotations. And Priya keeps running away. So I was giving her another chance. But she's never going to show that kind of level of emotion.
Well,
Oh,
I think going the roundabout way of asking Azure to force her to come here instead of her deciding to come here is
Well,
still...
the other reason is because if she might, who knows, might have Reloy staff.
Fuchsia?
Wait, does she have my staff?
I don't know.
Why would you think she would have have his staff?
One of them's a red dragon.
So,
dragon-
not all...
dragons live a
People
long time.
that-
Who knows? She might have picked up something.
Like, if that was the case, Azure probably would have told her to just give it to Roloy.
I don't even know if my dad would know what kind of, stash she has. Like, we don't know that. I don't know that.
I think just because you know a red dragon doesn't mean it's the same red dragon.
I am just covering all bases, because if there's an easy route and we totally missed it because I didn't ask, I'm gonna be angry at myself.
Are they fighting?
It's banter.
So serious.
I understand.
This is what married people do.
Ugh.
I think,
Listen, if they're anything
Mine
like my
covers
parents,
everything.
they'll be over
Yes.
it soon.
and complicating things is kind of making the water muddy. So now we have to worry about Fuchsia muddying
Muddy
Winry's
what?
senses.
She's not even here now.
She's not here now, but we could have missed a shot here and there. But either way,
Well,
we still need to find a second dragon.
at the very least, I did feel her draconic power. So next time she appears, I should be able to recognize it.
That's good.
Does that work in reverse, by the way?
Like, people
What?
can sense Wenry? Or dragons
Yeah.
can sense Wenry?
You know,
It depends on the dragon if they're willing to look for that, but it does take a sense of focus. The only reason why the dragon touched feel a much more stronger bond to it is because that their bloodline is basically mixed with dragon blood.
if anything, if they sense me, they're just gonna sense a piddly little baby dragon. I wouldn't be worth their time.
Alrighty. Where does this leave us?
Looking for another dragon, and I guess letting Priya know that one of them happens to be a Matilius. In some way.
Whether that's good or bad for her, well, yeah.
Well, they're not bad guys.
So
At least if we let her know.
I really hope that that it's not the case that the Matilius has the final part of the staff, because I don't think we're breaking into that horde.
No.
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 Well, but wouldn't they be platinum anyway? The one that had your staff was the red dragon.
That's true.
Vague. I
it could
saw
be-
kobolds, a red dragon, a flamboyant lady, who I guess we know is Priya, and the staff among a horde.
It could be that we just have to fight a red dragon. It may not be even their horde.
Well, we know
But-
Priya doesn't have it.
But we're starting to lose daylight. I think we should let her know who we found. Either right now, or we go try to see if we can find somebody else and then let her know.
Say that one more time. Like, what? No, I literally, my brain zoned out for a
Okay.
second, and I'm really sorry.
Alright, so... either we take a look around now, and we try to find somebody else, and then let her know after we've looked, or we let her know what we found now, and let her know again when we're done later.
I say we still cover some ground before we start heading back.
I agree.
Okay.
This is a very big city, and we won't be able to cover everything. But so long as we look, it's a better chance than not looking.
Yeah. And if worse comes to worse, we can maybe send a sending. If we need to get in contact with them immediately.
Mm.
All right. So, where do you guys want to start your search then?
We're kind of like fanning out, I guess, from like where Priya's ship is and just keep moving forward out from there is what the whole idea was.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys splitting up or are you staying together?
I don't think many of us have abilities to detect dragons other than Winry. That's the thing. That's why I was trying to use detect magic with my eye,
Yeah.
my special eyes.
My brand.
My brand. So
At the very least, if we go as a group, then we'll be able to cover each other. Even just keeping an eye out, just like, hey, this person's suspicious. Winry, can you double check that? Nah, we're good.
yeah, that's the most that Murad can do is keep an eye out for anybody who seems suspicious.
Yeah.
If
If it helps, you guys know that most of the time, red dragons prefer to be very secluded. They only ever really come out when they feel like that their territory is being threatened, or if they're hungry. Most of the time, they're not going to be like Fuchsia or Priya, where they're capable of being able to socialize and communicate. Most of the time, they prefer to live the way that most chromatic dragons live. So, the fact that there is not one storming around right now in the city is kind of beckoning towards either this is a highly intelligent dragon or this dragon prefers not to be around at the moment. But her paranoia does bear certain weight, but you guys don't have all the pieces to the puzzle at the moment.
So let's look for more priestesses. Let's go.
Woo! Alright.
And I suppose we'll probably make our way to that leather shop just so that we can... 2 birds, 1 stone-ish.
At least gander.
I mean,
Take a gander and then also take a look at the people.
Yep. Take a look at the people. Look like we're just
No,
visiting
Aaron. Bad
and
Aaron.
shopping.
You're not allowed to be sleepy.
I
and all
know,
that
I
jazz.
know. I'm trying to get it out of me.
Wake up.
I'm with you.
I don't think he's on the table. Here you go, carry it on the table. Alright. Let me just get some sip.
Get that juice.
Some supplement.
Depending on what we see.
That gamer's sup sippy. What flavor are you drinking?
Red raspberry.
Alright. That actually sounds really good.
Let me get some sip.
I think I know some ideas about what Mira would be looking for. Now that I've taken like a proper gander, there were so many magical items that I had to look through. Mirab wouldn't know much about this kind of stuff, but he would look for things like, when it comes to the armor, probably look back at like the fireproof armor, like the resistance armor, stuff like that. Or a +2 leather armor, either increasing their defenses or resistances. That's what he would be looking at.
Because you're still squishy.
Yeah. Or gloves.
Some gloves, some boots, maybe a leather jerkin. Who knows?
Because the jacket that I have is gonna stay with me forever, with the pockets that it has.
Yeah.
Because it's a very nice jacket.
Let's see. Fortunately, most armor sets do require attunement.
Mm-hmm.
There is a +2 armor set, but it is going to cost you a pretty penny.
Okay.
Sitting on that low end, it's probably going to put you out around around 1,200 gold.
Oof.
Yeah, especially for its rarity.
Yeah. Understandable. Okay. Because I am looking for something to replace the attunement with.
Well, we've got to get there first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's as far as the price you would get for the shop that would provide you it, if you were to buy it.
Yeah. So even that includes the resistant? The
armor resistance, that's going to be a little pricier because it does give you resistance.
Gotcha. Alrighty. I guess as like hindsight, now that I've properly looked at items, when it comes to rings, are some of the items just too expensive?
We might find a jewelry shop around, who knows?
Let's see. You would have found something if you were looking at rings at the magic shop.
Okay.
But we might have to round back to it.
Gotcha. Can do. I think for now, then if we're gonna have to round back to it, we can start going back to Priya. Keep our feelers out. Right now we're just doing a bunch of
my horns
patrolling.
feelers?
Maybe.
It's an expression. Like what
Maybe you
catfish
feel
have.
them?
Winry prods at him. I mean, there's a little bit of sensation, but it's kind of like when you tap your fingernail against something.
Yeah.
Same with the hooves.
Tap, 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 tap.
Really, I figured it might be similar, but I didn't quite think that.
Teehehehe. Okay then. Yeah, a lot of this is too much out of our budget. And I think we've walked a pretty good distance.
Yeah, but at least
Yeah.
we can calm her a little bit if we tell her that it, one of them isn't bad.
One of them isn't bad, and we have somebody looking into another.
Well, not somebody. Her sister.
Oh, I
She
know,
let her
but I don't
it's
know.
Her sister.
I don't know how open we want to be about that. I think
No,
that's Cotton's call.
She knows I was gonna call on her anyway.
Oh, okay. Well,
Well, I just don't think she should be surprised by it.
Yeah. So I guess we're heading back?
Yep. Let's see. Merritt's just trying to keep in mind any of the information that we do know.
Yeah.
While we walk.
Yeah.
Cotton's just kind of limited to just what her eyes can see, and that's only one eye, so,
Yeah, he's kind of frustrated that he can't use any of his, roguish skills in this manner because he can't see through illusions and stuff.
Hold on. As all of you make your way back to the orchestra, you find yourselves boarding the ship once more, making your way back down and re-entering the room. As you see as Priya's just like almost done getting ready, you see one of the kobolds is kind of like finishing up the makeup. It's like, don't move, don't move, don't move. And then
that is one talented kobold.
She's absolutely wonderful. She knows exactly where to put everything. And then kind of leans back. Perfect. And then just like climbs down and then skitters away.
It's kind
I'm
of
gonna
amusing considering that this is a polymorphed form. She can appear however she wants.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting Edna mode vibes.
A little bit.
Edna Mo. You
Mo.
should have been here for last
Oh, God.
campaign.
Yeah.
Aww.
Alrighty. And you see as she gets up. Right.
So we
So.
have a bit of a mixed bag.
Okay.
So I'm gonna start things off with the more headache for you, is that I did call your sister. She is looking into possibly who this other dragon might be. And if you two want to talk, the option is there. And I'll leave that there. The other part is that she sensed one other dragon. However, it's one of Matilius's kids.
The royal family.
Yeah, they're here.
Yeah, Benedictus.
That's who she pinged anyway.
And you see there's kind of like this thought of like,
It might benefit you to maybe talk to them, because I can't imagine them being bad. I mean, the front of your ship, so.
That's fair. And you see as like the whole head and body like perks up, and you see as she pushes back on the chair as it falls and clatters. Oh, she's here.
Yeah.
Winry is trying her hardest, trying to catch on, just like... Do I sense
As
this person?
You do sense the familiar aura of Fuchsia.
Oh, phew.
Here we go.
Overwhelming, but at least I know who it is.
At least I warned you ahead of time.
See, as...
You want me to stop her?
No.
No, she's allowed here.
She just whispers to Mara that it's been an uphill battle for years.
Trust me.
I wouldn't be
I
doing this if I
have a
wasn't desperate,
lo-
so...
And you see as the door finally opens, as the adamantine armored and bright red hair, and then the door closes.
Runt. And company.
Auntie.
Do you want us to wait
Hey.
outside?
Yes.
Hmm.
Please.
Alright.
Merritt starts ushering Holly and Winray and Roloy out of the room.
Do you want me to
Here we
stay or do you
go.
want me to go?
Well, it seems
Well,
like
I
you
know.
wanted to be in between our family issues, so you might
I
as well
was here,
stay.
I don't want to be, but I was here for it the last time.
And you see as Priya,
Stay. You are my guest. And Fuchsia, you can behave.
Alright, let's not be antagonistic right off the bat. I asked
You-
Fuchsia to look into it, so...
I know. So, do you want to hear just nothing but bad news today, or shall I bite my tongue now?
Fuchsia, what is the bad news?
You know who it is, isn't it? Don't you? And you're just trying to cover your ass again.
Who is this?
It is someone that I feel like has always been a threat to me. Just say it.
So you've been sending us on a wild goose chase despite knowing exactly who this is?
I was just hoping that you guys could potentially just get him to back off. No. You don't get to tell him to back off. Not after what you did to him.
Whoa. Hold it. Listen, let's not be weird and keep things like a mystery. I need
Yes.
names because I'm a little out of context here.
Tagarios. Tagarios is the reason here, and he is our brother, and you should talk to him.
Oh god, more family problems?
He is a tyrant.
You said the same thing about Fuchsia.
and
Fuchsia
you
should
see
laugh.
as Fuchsia just like laughing at this. I'm a tyrant, truly me. Me helping the Black Archives for what has been centuries now.
Okay, alright. Listen. Are we actively dealing with your brother?
Are we, Priya? He is not like either of us. He is very prone to his bestial behaviors. Oh, here we go.
Hold it. Listen.
No.
Clearly
No,
someone
no.
has... I
Listen
didn't bring
to me,
you two
Miss
here
Azure. This
to dig at each
Fuchsia-
other.
Fuchsia has always had this opinion. She wants to live in both worlds and be able to reap all of its rewards.
I mean, aren't you doing the same thing?
Exactly. As I've always told her, she believes that she is allowed to sing her pretty little songs and love mortals oh so greatly, and then up until the moment that an inconvenience crosses her, now she needs help. And to ask the Black Archives no less. To kill our brother.
I asked you for help. I didn't ask the Black Archives to kill anybody.
No, she's referring to Priya. Fuchsia.
No one's killing anybody. First of all. Y'all need family therapy.
And how?
Also, you've both been shouting, so I don't understand why you sent them out there.
It's a sibling thing.
Listen, we aren't trying to listen. The fact that you're yelling.
Family drama.
Yeah, Mirite understands all of this. Just like, this very...
There's a lot of sides to this very complicated situation with all three of you, and it just feels like one's running away from the other two, and then when you do seem to be in the same room with each other, it's both in defense and not listening. Both, or all three, in this case, I guess, all seem to be hurt by one another. And the more you run from it, and she's now eyeing Priya, the worse things get. I'm not saying put your crew or your fans in danger, but at some point the running away needs to stop.
I'm not running. I have obviously prioritized the things that I need to prioritize in my life. I'm sorry I don't live up to your expectations, Fuchsia. That I'm not strong like you.
You're making assumptions about how she feels.
No,
Already.
no, she's absolutely right.
Okay.
No. The reason why you're not strong is because you can't take the heat.
Oh, God.
You were different, yes, and we all knew that. But we were still willing to try and help you. And then when you decide to disappear into God knows what and then spend the past 500 years hiding away from your family, hiding away from everyone, only for you to just be loved by all these mortals. Yes, you're so good, Priya. You're so you and perfect.
There's a lot of resentment going on. How do you want us to handle this, since now you've called in us anyway, and your brother will probably be here, and you have a Matilius here as well?
See as Priya looks to you.
Killing him would be the better answer.
That seems a bit extreme.
He murders people for fun. Kills livestock, destroys entire wildlife here within Feyvarious. He's known as the Scourge of Feyvarious, by the way, just so you are aware.
If he's the Scourge of Feyvarious, why did you come here?
Because she wanted to tempt fate and thinks that love would have solved this problem.
And you see as Priya just like finally stomps her foot.
Yes, well, at least I believe in it.
Okay.
No, she doesn't get to have the final word here. Priya, just so you are aware, I do know what love is. I viciously know what love is, because I've actually found it. With a mortal, believe it or not.
Mira's actually doing like a gas face.
While I'm at it, it's more than just that. I have told her dark secrets that I would never tell anyone else, and we have been fucking for months.
Okay, that's a little TMI
And then
for
he
me.
rubs his eyes like, I didn't need to know that
once
part.
you get to sing
Like
your
straight.
pretty little songs and act like you are oh so perfect, just so you are aware, you have not ever found a single person to do the same.
Okay, can we stop now? Because clearly this is a family issue and I don't want to wind up being used to kill someone.
You see as immediately they both turn away from each other and Fuchsia just leaves the room. Just the last words of unbelievable.
Winry's more than happy to be out of her way when she goes by.
Cotton knows better than to try to stop her in a rage.
That went well.
Yeah, about the same as last time.
Eh.
I mean, that just sounds like a sibling Tuesday to me.
Priya?
You see as, like, she's kind of just covering her face.
Priya. You are not a violent type as far as I know. Fuchsia is very, explosive, but she does care. And this happens to be your brother. Do you see where this thing is getting very complicated? Because you're actively asking us to kill a relative. And I feel like there's a ton of things that are missing from each side.
I don't know. Look, sometimes in families, there are parts of the family that deserve to be just cut off from your life. Period. And that's okay. If he is actively harming people that you love and harming innocent people just to either get a rise from you or to bully you with a position of power, that's not fair.
Just... I need to focus on my show.
We need all the cards here because if he's still going to show up.
If he's going to show up,
then we need to
then
be
we'll
ready.
do our job. I'm going to be very frank with this, honey.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know their family that well. I'm gonna take Priya's side on this. If he is a tyrant and is going to burn down their boat, we need to defend those people.
No, I know.
Regardless if he's her brother or not.
I am not saying we condone a tyrant that goes around killing people. I don't know. I feel kind of sideswiped with this one.
I understand you want to get the whole picture of everyone's side of the story, but it doesn't feel like he is going to have a story to tell us. What we're hearing from Priya seems to be pretty...
Yeah. Should you really be putting on a full show with the threat of him coming, or should you put on a fake show first?
A show is a show, nonetheless.
I know, but I'm saying to lessen the possible casualty list.
People are going to be here, regardless.
I mean...
Tickets are already done.
I'm just saying, before the actual show, if she can pull off something that seems like a mock show before the real crowd is here.
I'm going to be quite honest, I do not know what to do right now, but I need to focus, so... I'll have an answer before the stage lights, so...
Alright.
If you can't give us a sending, we'll be on the ship that looks like night.
See, as she kind of just beckons you all out of the room and kind of just lightly closes the door. Cotton and Holly.
Hmm?
Behind the door, you can hear some faint sobbing.
She's in so much pain.
Yeah.
Do you think there's any way we can get through to her sister?
Fuchsia? I don't know. Fuchsia will very much fly off the handle, assuming we're just taking Priya's side if we push too much. But I feel like Fuchsia's hiding a lot, and I don't feel like we got the full side of what's going on with Priya either. And I had no idea they had a brother, so I'm a little lost on this one. But if he's truly awful, you know, killing people and whatnot for the fake of just the sake of it, that's another problem. And who knows? Chances are that is probably the dragon that has Reloy's staff.
Yeah.
So we're kind of stuck in the middle.
Maybe there's a way to cut him off before he ever gets here.
Or maybe we figure out a plan with Fuchsia to not have to kill him, if it's really that case. Or Fuchsia might actually see something she didn't notice before. I don't know. I already have a headache.
Do you
I
think
think
she'll
you're
even
trying to
talk us
save a
again?
man that might be beyond saving. Remember, think of my brother.
I'm not trying. I'm trying to figure out how to handle a thing that I wasn't ready to handle in the first place.
Okay.
But would you outright kill your brother, Moran?
Depends on what he does. If he was
Zara,
threatening my family, the rest of my family, I would not hesitate. But he hasn't done that.
I'm so glad I'm an only child. This is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Siblings are complicated.
It
And
does
then
not
you
get pretty, even with only just a couple siblings.
Yeah.
Yeah, now throw dragons into the mix and two of them are red.
This is all completely foreign to me. My sister's awesome.
I mean, the rest of my siblings are pretty great, but just
Daphne's
that
fucking
one
amazing.
brother that
She's
you...
just like me.
One day we're gonna meet her, right?
You know, she sounds
We
frickin'
did sort of
amazing.
meet her a little bit.
Did we?
Did we?
Well, she sort
She
of
showed up.
Yeah, she showed up. She only ever talked to me, though.
Oh,
We didn't meet her yet. We know she exists.
yeah. We don't doubt you there.
Yeah.
But
Who can talk to Fuchsia now? Because she's gonna be immediately up in arms if she sees my face again.
I can do that. And if she starts spitting fire at me, then I will be fine.
She's not
For
gonna
the
hurt
most
you.
part.
She might, break your eardrums, but she's not gonna actually harm you. She has a girlfriend? What the fuck?
That apparently.
I know,
Maybe
right?
They
I'd
fought
good
for
for her.
months.
Yeah.
I didn't think that capable
I can only
of it.
dream of that kind of stamina.
She was obsessed with my dad for
I
so long.
think-
I'm a
I
little
don't think
shocked.
it was.
I think
don't
she
it was
means more.
consecutive.
I think she means more.
not
Of she's,
cons-
they've been,
okay.
yeah.
Over the course of months, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least I think so. I
Still,
don't know.
though.
Are dragons different?
Imagine how much orange juice you would need to consume.
I hope
What?
they're happy.
you see as Rudy looks up to you.
What does orange juice have anything to do with population?
I'm
Replenish
wondering.
electrolytes. It's a lot of hard work.
I'm gonna trust you. Actually, I'm gonna trust you on that.
Thumbs up.
You see the
Yeah.
gears are turning?
Cotton and Murad aren't saying anything. Anyway,
I don't.
Look, there's only 3 people on this ship that I'm solidly aware have done it at least once, and it's those 2 people who have a kid and this
They
one
have
who I
proof.
witnessed.
I'm very surprised that she has...
Witnessed.
Well,
Witness.
you know what I mean.
Do I?
We all
Holly
know
was-
what happened, is what I mean.
Holly was in the
Okay.
same house. We all were
Okay.
in the same house, Rolor.
Just so we're clear.
I wasn't watching, no, I was sleeping.
Gotcha.
I threw a sleep spell on myself to avoid.
For a second, I thought we were discovering something completely new about Holly.
No.
So
Ugh.
All right, so
Right. Now
I-
on to more pressing matters.
we have
I can talk to Fuchsia.
Yeah. I don't think we can get much else out of Priya, and
No, I think she's
She
been
needs
pushed
a
a little
break.
bit too hard.
yeah.
Because she gave us her fear, and they aren't sure what to do.
and at least right now, we have some kind of idea of what to expect.
Yeah, and they probably feel very cornered.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, I can try to go talk to Fuchsia. I might not
sounded like-
know her as well as you, Cotton, but
You don't. It's whether or not you know her as enough, and she's probably very aware that everyone heard exactly what was being screamed about.
And
But-
the neutral party may be best here.
Yeah.
the only part that I agree with is if the brother is a tyrant, he needs to go down. Period.
Or at least be pushed away. Enough.
If Fuchsia agrees with that, then we will try our best. But
Just keep in mind, and remind yourself, this is still a dragon's brother. Dragons are weird because usually they're very solitary. They're not like my dad.
your dad's pretty solitary. He just has a bunch of
They generally don't care.
mortal
for-
friends.
They generally don't, like, stick to families and stuff like that.
Ah, that's what you meant.
Yeah. So, like, even for Fuchsia and Priya, this is odd.
Yeah. And I think if that's the case, because Priya did state that the brother was nothing like herself and Fuchsia. She did state that.
So someone's one of these two are in denial, and I don't know which one it is. It could be Priya not wanting to view her brother as a tyrant, or, and feeling like she's also kind of being labeled under that, or who knows, maybe their brother isn't a tyrant, but Priya is that scared and just assumes he is. I don't know.
Unfortunately, until we meet the guy, we probably won't know anything more.
I'm thinking,
So,
because you said that dragons are solitary, that with Priya's talk about the brother not being anything like herself and Fuchsia, that the brother is actually the more bestial, actually trying to be more like an actual solitary dragon and gain territory, and not be amongst mortals. So,
We need to figure it out before people start getting hurt.
I'll go talk to Fuchsia. You guys try to see if you can get eyes or ears or something on the whereabouts of the dragon, if it is coming our way.
Well,
I'm not sure how, but there's spyglasses in the ship. The show's gonna start. I don't know, high points.
if you get me high enough, I high up in a little crow's nest or something.
I was gonna
might be
fucking
able to-
say. I got your organic grass ready to go.
Get me high enough,
caught- I
anything is
caught-
possible.
I caught myself there. If you get me high up in a crow's nest, then maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll be able to ping further. I'll sure focus on it, but
Dazzle can fly and report back to me, so...
Mm-hmm.
would you mind if I borrowed Dazzle, or do you want to have him with Mirad?
Well, the thing is, Dazzle only follows my command, so you can't command him.
Well, in which case then, I guess we'll be relying on the rings.
By the way, that's the name.
Is that a Y?
No, that's a G.
Okay.
Well, I'm not changing my spelling in the notes, so too bad.
Gross.
Tagros.
Agros.
Tagros.
I thought it was Tegarios. There's an extra I in there.
Tagros. Tagros. Tagros.
You all prepare for whatever you can.
So there's a chance that either their brother has this, or Benedictus has it, and I have no idea how to approach him about that. I didn't even know that.
Didn't the red dragon have it? So it would either be the brother or Fuchsia, because Fuchsia is pink.
But Priya doesn't have it.
Yeah,
it could
Priya
be
doesn't
Fuchsia.
have it.
It could be their brother. And it could be whatever Benedictus might be. We know he's a dragon. That's about it.
Well,
This is a very dragon-heavy leg of our journey.
Yeah.
Think about it this way. Think about it this way. It may be that in order to get access to Roloy's thing, we just have to fight the dragon. It may not be in his horde.
Fuchsia may give it to us as a gift. I don't know. For helping. But I need to go talk to Fuchsia.
Yeah.
Yep.
You go talk to Fuchsia. I guess I'm going to hang out in a crow's nest. Rudy, you want to come up there with me?
Yeah.
All right.
I think
you get yourself a spyglass. I'll just keep my horns at the ready.
I can send Dazzle out into the skies. He can't talk to me, but he can report back to me if he sees anything dragon-like, so...
Yeah.
So if he does come back, I know it's a dragon.
You're right. As you go out, and you kind of follow the kind of shift of warm air that you're familiar with. Along the docks, you can kind of just see that there is a just sitting Fuchsia, just sitting on the side of a dock and just watching the ocean and the waves crash.
Standing or sitting?
Sitting.
Boof.
Murad kind of approaches and makes sure that his boots are actually heard, as opposed to his usual being quiet as fuck.
Yeah.
May
I know
I?
your footsteps, old man.
May I join you?
By all means.
Murad sits.
How do you do this whole family thing? It's frustrating.
It's definitely a pain in the ass at times, yeah. It helps that I am over on the seas for long periods of time to get away from the madness. But other times I kind of have to.
Wanna know
I
when
kind
was
of have
the
to
last
face
time?
up to it.
Wanna know when was the last time I saw Priya?
When?
150 years ago. You being out in the ocean in your relatively short lifespan is nothing compared to the actual genuine loneliness one can feel. If we could feel it at all.
This goes against what Cotton was saying about solitary not wanting family. This is why Cotton's confused.
That's why Murad stuck so hard to, like, Priya saying that Fuchsia and Priya are different. It's just like, yeah, I mean, that really sucks, and that... I understand the frustration in some sense of semblance, at least. Frustrated that a sister that ran off with no word not really communicating if they are safe or not, avoiding you as much as possible, not really talking to any portion of the family. And then expecting you to clean up some messes when they find a need for your assistance.
My problem is that after so long, that we can't even stand to be in a room next to each other for longer than a few minutes. The runt is right, so you know. I do care.
Cotton's like, something's talking about me.
She was so small then. I mean, we both were, but I grew bigger and stronger, and she was just small.
Probably didn't help the position that you both would be in.
I joined the Black Archives at a rather young age, especially for us dragons. And it was intended so that way I could keep an eye on her. But every time I've tried to approach, she suddenly disappears off into God's nowhere. And the one time that we can finally sit down and talk, for her to assume me not knowing what love is. Should I go back and apologize? Do you think that helps things?
I mean, it does. You still feel shitty about it, though.
Ugh, I don't have time for guilt. Maybe I'll just give it another 150 years and maybe she'll come around.
Well, it depends if you want it to just sit there for 150 years.
It's not like it would be beyond us.
I don't have the scope of such longevity. But if I truly felt sorry about something that I said to one of my siblings, and it's been me out at sea for months or even years, I know it's much shorter than yourself, but it'd start wearing you down and getting in the way of the things that you do enjoy and love.
Astoundingly, I'm actually quite happy with my life right now. I don't think very long and hard about Priya. It's just... I just want her to be safe.
Safe? Yeah.
My
It
goodness.
sucks.
Alois has definitely rubbed off on me. Listen. It's not like I don't care. Obviously.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm willing to help, but I can't be part of this. if it means having to kill a kin.
Understandable. Is it true, anything that Priya said, or is it just something that they are assuming or imagining or self-inflicting?
Tigaros is... He was the most violent of us all, and probably did more damage to Priya than I did. But she definitely hurt him in the end. And it's probably what made him turn into the dragon he is now. She humiliated him.
Oh.
Horribly. And it was an honest-to-goodness prank, but it got out of hand. And he's never gotten over it. He doesn't like people laughing. And if he hears one a couple 100 miles away, he'll scourge an entire town.
Merrick kind of rolls his eyes, is like, that sounds like my brother.
I have managed to convince the Black Archives to just monitor him and damage control, but knowing what we are, when we get older, we get more volatile.
But
I
is
just-
there a way?
I just don't want to see him dead, because I do care about my family. And congratulations, you're the first one to hear it.
I won't tell a soul. I might tell Cotton, but I won't tell another soul.
If you tell the runt, I will kill you.
All right.
She's been listening in the whole time. I'm kidding.
But that is very troublesome and annoying and complicated. And am I to assume correctly that he won't listen?
I know he won't listen. Over 500 years. That worm has never listened to anyone but himself, for himself. And even now, I'm relatively sure the Queen of Feyvarious has been long thinking of machinations to eliminate him. But he is a slippery motherfucker.
And he's coming after your sister.
Yes, he is. Five-century-long grudge. Can you imagine?
That's way too fucking long.
I mean, I've held my fair share every now and again, but we dragons don't really get over things quite easily. The only one that I've ever managed to see just move on has always been Alois. He's so busy.
I think he keeps himself busy.
He's spread
So he doesn't
himself
dwell.
too thin.
Yeah.
Even now, he's currently probably dealing with some madness down in Wallenstein and that whole thing.
Wallenstein.
Eventually, Wallenstein, I imagine, will end up becoming some kind of fugue state.
With how
Civil
brightly
War.
they might be burning, then yeah, definitely. Resources, military, trying to go to all kinds of corners of the world.
And you see as she kind of like looks at you.
Hmm?
You know, it is kind of funny every now and again why I'm reminded why you mortals are so entertaining.
He kind of squints at her, so like, are you about to call me an idiot?
Hardly. In fact, the fact that you've been able to keep up with me both emotionally and intellectually is a refreshing sentiment as to why I do what I do.
Huh. I'm glad. I'm glad that I can at least keep up.
You almost kind of remind me of, well, someone special.
Wink.
But just a little bit.
You special someone? Hmm?
She's so special.
Might meet her, depending on if we have another family gathering of sorts.
Oh gods, I hope not. Oh, not with that one. Heavens no. As you
Shame.
see, you see as they kind of just stare up and out and to sit there for a while longer, having laughs and enjoying the moment. As the rest of you watch as day slowly folds into night. Much is yet to be revealed in the town of Feyvarious. But the future holds many interesting tales. While here, you will all face dragons, inner demons, and hunt for the last pieces and remnants of an endless god's personal effects. Whether or not all of you live to tell the tale is yet to be seen. With that, it's going to be where we end today's session. And
Oh. Hmm?
level up.
Hey! We're gonna fight dragons in Dungeons and Dragons?
I
Gasp.
know.
Again?
I know. Now I gotta change
Alright,
this out
Rolla,
again.
warm up your spells. We're gonna spank another dragon.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
This might be a bit more of a different kind of a dragon, but y'all are going to need that level.
Yuck!
Yuck.
Oh boy. Someone's
Alright.
indomitable now. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Oh yeah, Indomitable. It's a good one to have. Good one to have.
Yee.
All right. So, before we head on off, though, we're gonna go ahead and jump on into some quick announcements, and then we'll call it here for session. So, I don't have too many announcements, as I've already mentioned before. I'm going to be moving relatively soon. And so scheduling is going to be a bit wonky, but we will see what happens. I am trying to find the personal time to at least get back into a regular streaming schedule because Final Fantasy XIV's new expansion's coming out, baby.
Oh.
Woohoo!
Oh,
And, it'll be hard to get you away from that game.
yes. Oh, absolutely. Alrighty. That being said, I don't really have anything else to announce personally. So, Blue, how you now?
Hi, it's Blue, or Blue Casanate. I'm doing fine. My Twitter recently blew up, so I'm kind of in shock over that. Other than that, I have art pieces for D6 coming out, and me and Ray worked on the thumbnail, and boy, was that fun.
Yay!
It came out so
It looks
pretty.
so good.
It's so pretty.
It looks fantastic.
I just have to finish Murad's piece, the full art piece. I am so sorry. Things have been stupid busy because in the beginning of, June, end of May, there's like a bazillion birthdays. So tons of stuff happening. I really don't have much else going on except, trying to hopefully, knock on wood, get my new job soon enough. So I can also then focus more on art and not have to worry so much about everything else. So, other than that, I'm just gonna toss it over to Ray.
Yippee! It has been tossed to me. Yes, hi, I am Ray, also known as Key Inc. or Calligraphy Inc. on various websites. I have been working hard at finishing up some summer commissions. I still have a few that are deadline based and then some that are animation based. So I've been very, very busy. Happy that I got that thumbnail, the lighting and stuff done, thanks to the help with Blue. Let's see. What else? Been kind of working for, making, a little tattoo reference sheet for Murad for folks who are wanting to know what kind of tattoos he has. So I've been slowly picking at that.
Some of those tattoos are absolutely fantastic.
He has some great tattoos. Can't wait to show y'all. But yeah, I think other than that, I'm going to just pass it on to B.
Hey, I'm B. I just got here and I have not regained my brain yet. So for right now, I will just say I'm Pastel Werewolf and Pastel Wolf all over the internet. I just got a Kara very recently.
Yay!
Ooh.
Ooh.
So there'll be stuff going up there, and that's kind of it for me right now.
Yeah.
I'll be a person next week.
Yeah,
Connor?
I kind of kidnapped Bee and her wife for a weekend, and they just got back from driving 5 hours, 6 hours, or some shit.
So long. We were just vibrating for 3 days in Miami.
Yep.
I think it's yours, Connor.
Oh, that's me. They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, and Blue Sky at Distortion Devil, Instagram at Connor McKinley VA. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Check out my 5th edition of Homebrew on the DM's Guild, and that's pretty much about it.
Huzzah!
Da-da-da-da.
Yeah. And last but not least, Kendra.
Yeah, last but not least, it's me, Kendra. Transient day around the internet. Not much going on my end. Again, I'm still doing schoolwork, so nearly done with my first section of classes. And then I'll probably immediately hop into my next session afterwards. So, it'll make the whole moving situation fun.
Yeah.
Anyway, I am in charge of the D6 TikTok, so please, if you want to take a look at some of our funniest moments, especially Rolai feeling very impertinent.
Feeling impertinent.
Honestly, that is probably one of the best lines that we've had so far, and I can't wait for more from Rolai. Anyway, please find us over at D6EOE on TikTok. And I will see about possibly getting you maybe some inside information. DMs are open, so, yeah.
You'll see. Alrighty. Nothing else pressing?
Nope.
Alright. Well then, that being said, don't forget to like and subscribe. And thank you all so much for hanging out with us. Thank you guys for watching. We hope that you stay safe out there, and as always, see you next Sunday.
Bye!
Bye, everyone.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye-bye!
Bye. Bye. Bye.